勝負は波じゃないぜ悪のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャック悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤーキャプテンファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1ファイヤー
Alright, folks. This time it's going to be the last time we do a Gagex medley for the season. I love these games, but they do sometimes take a long time to get through. So we gotta think of this as a long-term campaign. Otherwise, this is all we'll do for the next month. I'd be happy. But I know everybody else wants a change of pace. And also, we can't leave things where they were last night. Because little Sasuke here was an idiot. He really is. I gave him rice crackers to lounge at home, rice balls for a short walk. I gave him Zoris to go to the beach. I gave him the purse so he could explore nearby. And what does he do but go all the way to Tanuki Mountain and then come back? That's the one activity he gave himself, is Tanuki Mountain and back. What the heck, Sasuke? So we can't put Summer of Memories away on that sour note. We gotta make some real actual progress. Overnight event, Family Feud 1. We have a multi-tier event going on now to start with. What should we do? I don't think we can do much. What's wrong? I heard yelling. Ah, Sasuke, go to your room. Why? That's it. Family Feud 2. Damn it, I said I was sorry. No. You expect me to accept an apology like that? Ah, Granny found out Dad's here. I'm sorry I didn't tell you I was in town, okay? But you would have told me not to come if I called ahead. Besides, I wanted to tell you in person that I found a decent job, okay? Heh, unlikely. It's true. A friend introduced me to these people, and I don't know if it's for me, but I promise this time I'll... This again, it's always the same story with you. Shame on you for even trying it. Huh? You swaggered in here before with the big talk, and how did it end? Crippling debt and you crying to me to bail you out. What the hell, Mom? You never listen to me. All you do is scream and lecture. Well, I'm sick of it. Why can't you give me the benefit of the doubt for once? I'm your son, aren't I? Well, Dad, if all this is true, then graciously bow out. And then maybe after a few months of your respectable job, steady paycheck, you could, bring proof. Bring proof that you're being serious about this. You're no son of mine. What? Mom, that's going too far. Quiet. You're not a part of this. Yes, Mother. Hold on, for whatever reason. For whatever reason, some spice or some shard of something that I've eaten has dislodged itself from wherever and just hit me on the back underside of my tongue. And so out of nowhere I just had a moment right there. I've put my foot down, Fuma. I'll never let you step foot in this household again. And if you want me to listen to you, pay back what you borrowed from me first. Then maybe we'll talk. Do you know how much trouble you've caused Nobu and Tsukiko with your foolishness? Do you? Mother, we don't mind. We're not hurting for money. Money, money, money. Is that all you care about? If you want money that bad, just sell the stupid house already. What did you say? Yeah, I know about the offer, Mom. Why not take it and let them build their bridge? It's a good deal. You'd have me sell the house your father built with his blood, sweat, and tears. This again. Dad, Dad, Dad. Ever since I was a kid, that's all you've ever talked about. Well, I'm sick of it. How dare you? Why should I care about him? I've never even met the man. Besides, you know as well as I do that he's long since dead. Fuma! You. How could you? Do you really believe that he's still alive out there? Well, he hasn't shown up for Obon, has he? Or what do they call it here? Shima no Bon? There's no way in hell. You. Granny is upset, but even she can't deny it. Mother? Mother, you... Oh, she's fainted. Are you okay? Say something. Damn. It's the 21st of August now, so you've only got 10 days left in the game. And it's bringing up a lot of dramatics. Dad, how is she? I think the worst is past. She's asleep now. Oh, I'm glad she's okay. When she fainted like that, I was really scared. Her blood pressure must have been through the roof. I'd never seen her that furious. We called the doctor, who come by tomorrow to check on her just in case. Sorry for my dumb dad. You're just a kid. You don't have to take responsibility for him. Yeah, but... Besides, I knew this would happen sooner or later. Now then, you two should get to bed. It's been a long day. Yes, Uncle. Fine. No Family Feud 4. Now, Sasuke is an idiot in so many ways, not just with girls. Now there's a Mikan man there, and the jerk, but I want to send him to talk to Auntie. I want him to talk to Dad. Talk to Emma. Wait, we want to go home because there's batteries to find. We gotta find batteries. That's why I gave him lays about, short walks at most. We're gonna skip Emma. We gave him more likely to go to the ocean. And wallet to explore nearby, but maybe explore the ocean means he fucking swam across it. And I don't think any of the kids are about. We'll carry the flexi disc with us though, just to wave in Auntie's face. A short walk. Short walk. Where should I go? Short walk. Having so much fun. And there's our new Ama. Let's see, no one's at the mountain. We got Emma at the beach. Dad at the ferry. Auntie at home. The Mikan man and the jerk at the mountain. And that's the last event for the jerk. We could finish him off. And then maybe there'll only be story stuff left. Like, the overnight skits. Please show me him at home. Alright, Ferryport is alright, because at least he's getting progress with Dad. I want him to go home because home is also the general store, and the general store should have batteries. And if we have batteries, we've already got the flashlight, we can go to the grotto and find the next time capsule. And so while we wait for Sasuke's got a very short trip, so it won't take too long. So let's go through our rotation. We've already finished for this current segment of Gagex game medleys. We finished the summer festival game, which was very nice. It's a very atmospheric kind of game. And we got to Wits End for stream. So hooray for that. We finished Showa Candy Shop 2. Got his final letter. Little Subaru. Gonna see the Olympics with Grandma. And then in Showa Candy Shop 1, we kind of have the prequel where Grandma... it was a prequel to this one, where now Grandma and Subaru are exchanging letters as Subaru enters middle school, wants to see the Olympics with Grandma. We've upgraded toys to max, cleanup to max. Sweets just needs one more. And there's nothing to do here but to pop by periodically and collect money. Oden Tale 1, we've finally finished. We've gotten everyone to maximum level and got all their stories. And now we have everybody's plots and the meta story that binds most of the characters together. Whoops, I misclicked someplace. And so what we could do is we could add Showa Candy Shop 3 to the rotation now. You see little kitty? The little kitty is a deuteragonist of this one. Set a spell and recall those sweet days of your youth, back when everything was new and exciting. Way out on the edge of a small town no one's heard of stands a humble candy shop run by a kindly old lady and her cat. Why not take a peek in, and while you're here, how about lending the dozing granny a helping hand? Perhaps you'll even uncover a strange little tale or two while you're at it. Help her grow her candy shop, stock up to attract customers, collect money by tapping customers. The seasons change as we play this time too. It's not just days, we got seasons too. Match special to the season, earn money hand over fist, and might even see rare customers, represented as always by the fox mask wearing Miku. Use money to install upgrades, to draw in more incentives for customers, pick up the phone when it rings, there might be a job on the line to earn special rewards. And there's a cat afoot as well, something good might happen if you tap it. It's a cat, so be sure to check outside too. Capsule token for the capsule machine, collect all the trinkets, rainbow balls make special things happen. You can only get one at a given time, but you can have one each day. Letters arrive, complete the catalog to unlock heartwarming story in its entirety. It's spring, it's April right now, so you got cherry blossoms on the ground and 1,000 monies. 1,000 monies can't afford stuff. Open the shop menu, okay. Error occurred, check internet connection and try again. Well, I got my tokens. So, because I guess this emulator doesn't do well with internet connection. It runs the programs, but it doesn't connect, so we can't check out the item shop. But I do have the game on my phone. So I guess if we wanted to, we could always check out the item shop there to see what it's got, but for now, let's stock up 30 minutes. And we'll come back to we do got the Rainbow Ball. Travel to any month I wish. Extra long fever. Or 11 capsules in a row. Because we do get it once per day, let's just spend it now. Actually, because I'm not going to come back to this for a while, we can spend it whenever. We get more customers first. Customer added to catalog. You like the new animation they have before going in and out. The peppermint, who likes shooting marbles, appears in March, April, and May. She's a spring flower. So we can't forget Kachan. Kachan's almost done too. The Kachan Monogatari. We've gotten everyone but the last two. So let's start from the top as always with our bait. Set it for 1 hour. Oh, he's barely left home. He's got a while left. Okay, so since we do have a while left, let's also check out another new game to add to the rotation. And since we finished Oden Cart 1, the new game to add to the rotation for today is going to be... The man hurried through the night, much as he always did. The cart handles felt like blocks of ice, and he stopped now and then to rub his hands together for warmth. Puffing and puffing, he pulled his cart home. Casually, he glanced up at the full moon. Colder than usual tonight, he murmured. The man runs a small Oden cart. No one knows his name for sure, but his customers usually just call him Gramps. His wife passed away a long time ago, and he now lives with his only daughter. Lives with his only daughter after the event of the first game, where his daughter was proposed to by her boyfriend, or was going to be proposed to by her boyfriend in the spring. She was stalked by a wicked man and was just narrowly saved by the efforts of an undercover detective and a spurned housewife. Her wedding was approaching fast, but the proposal already happened. And a rare smile flashed across his face thinking about it. Maybe it's about time I retired, he thought aloud and then paused. Huh? What's that? The moon, if that's what it was, seemed far too big. And even stranger, it seemed to be getting closer and fast. What's going on here? He shouted as his feet began to lift off the ground. The light was trying to draw him in, with his beloved Oden cart close behind. He struggled, but was soon swallowed by the soft, pale light. Trembling, the man passed through a tunnel of silvery light. When he came out the other end, he was greeted by a strangely familiar city. Is this Edo? He whispered. It most certainly was. The old man had traveled back in time to the bustling city of Edo, capital of feudal Japan. What a strange twist of fate. What will become of the old man? Will he be able to return to the present? Stay tuned for a wacky and whimsical tale of a man and his Oden cart, lost in time and space. Oden Cart 2, A Taste of Time. It's basically exactly the same as Oden Cart 1, and there are some similarities. Like you could see, there's the drunk old man character, there's the career woman character, there's a sweet daughter type, but set to an Edo period setting. Everyone has their secrets, be they silly trifles or painful events rarely spoken aloud. They are always on the tips of tongues held back out of fear or simple reticence. Welcome to Edo, the city of flowers. A small cart sits on the edge of town selling a food from the future called Oden. Tonight, like all nights, customers will flock to it in search of a moment's peace. But will the cart's owner ever be able to return to his own era? The answer lies in the most peculiar story which you are about to witness. Lend a sympathetic ear to customers who stop by the cart. Tap speech bubbles to solicit your customers' gripes. The more you listen, the more you'll sell. Each color represents a different type of gripe. Love, life, personal, job, family, other, very personal, and gripes ignored for over 12 hours are duds. Increase a customer's loyalty level by listening to their gripes. They'll linger longer and buy more Oden. The longer they linger, the more they'll reveal. Eventually, they'll slip their innermost feelings. Restock menu. Oden supplies run after about 3 hours. They'll stop talking if they run out of Oden. They have their own favorite food. Oden encyclopedia. Read more about customers. The old man's diary. Same as the first game. So first we have the scribe. A manner and rule-obsessed author who has found fame in Edo shall not stand for any immoral or scandalous behavior. And the apprentice. A young man, a few words, and fewer aspirations, which can make interactions with his boss feel like trying to mix oil and water. And the breadwinner, we got 3 customers filling in seats immediately. Tough-minded, fearless employee of a sweet dumpling shop. In a stunning reversal of Edo tradition, her husband walks 3 steps behind her. And wouldn't you, for a babe like this? Little sparkler. I'm a pyrotechnician in training. I like fireworks okay, I guess. I hadn't seen them till I came to Edo, though, so I'm still a little sparkler myself. High tech. This is a pretty unusual shop you've got here. Very unique. Wait. Are you from another country? No. No, you're not. I can tell just by looking at you. Good evening. This surely is an unusual shop. I've been meaning to stop by for some time now. I need inspiration for my next novel, you see. My curfew approaches. Only paid 17 cents and left. At least this guy paid 62. Are you okay? You're staring at me a little too hard. I know I'm beautiful, but there's plenty to go around. Opening. Familiar face. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. It's actually pretty dated where I'm from. The cart's modernity. I'll take some of this. You, don't talk much either, huh? I kinda like that. Makes talking a lot easier for me. I'm exhausted, I'll tell you what, it's hard work being this beautiful all the time. I could restock. There's Chef's Choice, but I could choose my own Oden. I can only pick 3 at a time this time. Got 1, 2, and 3. Despite having 8 options here, there's 8 slots. We can only ever carry 3 at a time, though. Huh? I'm not feeling down or anything. I've always been pretty quiet. I don't get along with my mother-in-law. She's not a nice... No, I shouldn't say that. She's just... I don't get along with her. We're just different. Murdered? Who was murdered? I heard a rumor that a lady was found murdered, half devoured by some sort of demon. Could it really be true? Actually, that might make for a good story. Hey, Hordian. How's it shaking? These guys barely have anything to pay me. While we wait for them to populate and fill in more gripes. Sasuke is almost back. Introducing 2 new games to the rotation gave just enough time for Sasuke to come home. And he better have spent some of that time at home getting me batteries. You beat La Mulana! 1, congratulations, Hordian, and 2, how much walkthrough did you need? short little game after you've beaten it half a dozen times. Ah, that'd do it. Went to the ferry port. A man on his boat on the open sea. The only place he can truly be free. Cha-cha. Oh, Sasuke, good timing. Let's go fishing. Come on, the sea is calling. I kind of had my own plans today. Now, the only two things I know about La Mulana Hordian is that it's really in-depth, in the sense that it has lots of puzzle density, but also that it's really in-depth and that it's a really big game. So it's pretty astounding that all the little things and secrets and esoteric twists and turns are committed to heart by now. The mantras at the very end of the game is the only thing I gotta look up. You've spoiled it, Hordian, and now I know there's mantras at the end of the game. Plans? You're just a kid. Kids don't have plans. Well, I do. I'm gonna play with a friend. You've made friends here already. Yeah, his name is Kachan. Oh. Well, that's great. Huh? I guess. I was worried. You didn't have any friends back in Tokyo, right? After changing schools, I kinda... this is basically my high school life. Dad wanted to uproot us from Saipan to California. It wasn't even after the school year or before the school year. It was smack dab in the middle of the school year. Well, actually, it was towards the end of the school year, even, that he uprooted us to go to California, freshman year of high school. And so, of course, I was barely in their system, so practically almost an entire year's worth of schooling I was doing in Saipan had gone to waste. Since, well, you come in towards the end of the year, you technically haven't done any of these stuffs. And then troubles at home, more arguments with Dad, more physical confrontations. And so, of course, I stopped going to school too, which is, you know, great to do the stop going to school thing in high school for a while. Sasuke, you haven't been going to school lately, right? Huh? How did you know? Mom told me. She does call me every so often, you know. Huh. What happened? Did you have trouble making friends? Are you being bullied? If you don't want to tell Mom, you could always... I don't need you! Ouch! Huh? You can't just come here and suddenly say things like that. Don't try to act like my dad. Sasuke, that's no way to talk to... Sasuke, get back here. What's up with that kid? He's really grown up, and I wasn't there to see it. You never bothered memorizing. You have to do them in a specific order, specific places, and you find the mantras in one place and use them in another. So you are treating them Hordian. If you could find them in one place to use elsewhere, you're not fighting them at that one place then? All areas of the game, so it's too long to memorize. Yeah, that's what I mean though, that some of the puzzles are very, very deep, and it's also a huge game, so I've heard that it's kind of a go into a room, see 3 insignificant things, write down those insignificant things, use them 15 hours later. I did play a tiny bit of La Mulana way back in the day, but I never made much headway with it. Explored around a bit outside, explored around inside the complex itself. And then, fucking downtown Ginza. He just doesn't want to go home. He's picking 2 things to do. Well, now there's somebody in downtown Ginza. Now Dad is there. I'm gonna give him rice crackers, the wallet, come back home soon. I'm not gonna give him anything else. Oh, I might as well give him rice balls. But he's gotta come home. He's gotta make the time to come home. He could have gone Ferryport then home, and then in this segment go to downtown Ginza now that there's somebody actually there. Most of the game, you don't really need all the hints. Most is solved by trial and error. But is it really the full experience if you don't do all the deep things there is to do? Okay, well he's doing his thing. Let's go check on Kachan. I'm still not seeing the last two neats that I need. Showa Candy Shop 1, just gotta collect the money. It's a very, very simplistic game, Showa Candy Shop 1. There's not exactly much to do, but do your upgrades and click the people. But it builds up towards Showa Candy Shop 2 and 3. Immediately, they begin updating or upgrading the game. New customers. And there's an achievement system in 3 too, to give you some rewards. And the cat's back. Little kitty cat. Okay, let's see who we've got now. We got Sniffles, March, April, May. Comes by every day, a 50-yen coin gripped tight in his palm. Butterscotch, popular with the boys. We've also got the Ace, fastest kid on the block. Phone's ringing. Tap Sniffles 15 times, okay. Princess stopped by, commutes to a distant private academy. Likes candy better than the fancy cake she gets at home. The samurai, total history buff. The little half pint. Hey, let's play tag! Tag! And that's all for our stuffs. Lots of pages of goods. Lots of pages of capsules. And just 2 pages of letters. Open the stock menu. Okay. I've done it. New Year's allowance boosts January sales. I'm definitely getting more ads on Showa Candy Shop 3, seems. Oden Cart 2. Yeah, nobody knew yet. I primarily write accounts of historical figures and events. I want the world to know more about the great deeds and great heroes of yore. My husband is the sweetest, most humble man. He's lovely. He doesn't earn much, but that never bothered me. It doesn't bother me either. I mean, when I was dating British, it was basically... I had small ambitions of teaching, right? And I was happy enough being the domestic boyfriend. It was domestic bliss. I had my little bit of money. She had her engineering stuff. I don't mind when the woman makes more in the relationship. In fact, that could be rather nice. Okay, we got a little bit of coin. Let's head back over to... We'll pop Candy Shop 3 open again, because I keep on having to close it for an ad that pops up. That doesn't quite work all that well with the emulator. There. And we got 12 minutes left for the stock. You see, it actually has a timer. Instead of just a bar going down, it tells you exactly how much time. And how much time is left in the season, too. So you have a little bit of the innovations from the Hungry Hearts series making their way on over to the Showa Candy Shop series. Hungry Hearts being a lot more open about exactly how much time you have left. Let's see, we can do the candy shelf for max customers +1. Oh boy. Customer +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. I mean, I guess what they all do, it seems. The majority of them is max customer +1, so we could add a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 additional customers when we get all of those upgrades. Rare customer chance up, rare customer chance up. So, it's not like Showa Candy Shop 1, where you're competing between upgrading quantity, satisfaction, and rarity chance. It's only rarity chance and quantity. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and upgrade the quantity. Toy Shelf 1 or Candy Shelf 1. They both cost the same. We got candy already out there, right? Yeah, we got some basic candies here, some treats. So let's give them some toys. There, just refreshing it so we could see the upgraded art, not just the empty shelf. Now we got some frogs over there, a toy gun, a top. This is probably before the toy guns that are too realistic at bad. Oh, we got some new stuff now. We got a new customer type. Tropicalo. Hailing from a distant tropical island, the sun-tanned beach girl is filled with questions. Which also gave us a goods. I was clicking around to see if it tells us the unlock conditions for these. Clackers! Clack clack go this amusing little contraption which is innocent, but dangerous in the hands of a child. And our first letter. Dear May's owner, forgive the intrusion, but your cat keeps visiting my house. So I've decided to follow through with my idea of tying a letter to her collar, in the hopes that it will reach you, as silly as that may sound. The collar means that this cat belongs to someone, but despite that, my son absolutely insists that she's a stray, abandoned by her owner, and badgers me night and day to let us take her in. I'm at my wit's end, but every time I scold him, he simply begins to cry. For better or worse, May has taken a liking to my son too. No matter how many times I put her outside, she always comes scratching back at our door. If you would permit it, I'd love to visit and apologize for our brazen adoption of your cat. Would that be at all possible? Sincerely, a local mother. P.S. May is the name my son gave your cat. We don't know her real name, so I hope you don't mind me using it in this letter. For what my son tells me, he got the name from some starlet or singer he keeps calling the Pink Lady. I just hope whoever this May is, she's a wholesome girl. So that's basically the story conceit of the third Showa Candy Shop game, is that this little kitty out here that hangs out in our yard gets around the neighborhood, and oftentimes people attach letters to her collar to communicate with us or for us to communicate with them. Kachan. Still not seeing the guys I need to finish her story up. Sasuke's back from... Oh, he's out exploring over. He's not back yet. Now he's at the ferry port when there's nobody at the ferry. When I want the kid to go home, he goes ferry then Ginza. When I want him to go home or Ginza, he goes to ferry. He's specifically gravitating to places that don't fucking have anybody. I'm gonna end up using the magic clock to travel back to yesterday morning or tonight and skip it around the time if it keeps on wasting time. There's only 9 days left in summer, Sasuke. You can't keep wasting it. He's not supposed to be reckless and wasteful with his time until he gets into his 30s. And there's a knock on my door. Hold on. Toasty, sweet little Toasty wanted in. Now, we left off last night with the kinky, exhibitionist, masochistic, somewhat low-key yandere forensic cops interrogation. Her time's ran out because it's been overnight, but we could still clear these out and see if she's got anything new, and she does. So let me get my phone up so I could open Google Lens, open up the translation, and see what Google Translate half-butches for me. Chisel bloodstains. There were bloodstains on the carving knife, which appeared to be from the victim cutting her hand while using it, which she being careful. But we got this already. That's giving us old stuff. Toasty. Your Toasty's so needy that he jumped onto the desk, barged right through the microphone, and shoved his head into my hand. Game called on account of kitty pets. You appreciate the puzzles? I know the gist of how to solve most of them hoarding for La Mulana. Toasty, don't step on the keyboard. Off the keyboard. For the hardest ones, you know the framework, but never sat down. Toasty, don't lay on the keyboard. Here, Toasty. Let me move the keyboard out of the way. These games don't use keyboard, but it's still a good idea for you to train yourself not to... There you go. There you go. He's laying down on the desk on a clear spot. Some very cryptic too, even with hints, is very hard. That's kind of what scares me with La Mulana. I know it's gonna be that kind of game. And knowing me, I don't want to just like do a walkthrough or like look up a walkthrough for everything. I'm going to want to bullheadedly slam my head against the esoteric stuff. Chatting about trivial things reveal a lot. Twilight Detective is terrifying. We've seen that before. And that statement used to glitch out yesterday and freeze the game. Twilight Detective Cho-chan. Honestly, it's kind of lame, isn't it? I'll come up with a really appealing nickname for you. So this gal's a bit of a freak, right? She likes that we're kind of pressuring her with blackmail, exposing her secrets. She loves the thrill of being exposed like that. And she seems to really like Cho-san. She likes older men. So, the fact that she wants to give him a more appealing nickname. I'm petting you, Toasty. I'm petting you. I'll get back to work now. Okay. Let's go interrogate the main lady cop who's in charge of the case. We got level 2, level 2, level 1, level 2. Just to see if she's got anything more for us. Meanwhile, Sasuke's almost home. Toasty just really wants to be on the desk and be close to me. You're a cute kitty, Toasty. So, do our loop. Check up on Kachan. You're trying to chase the mouse away, Toasty? I kind of need it. This computer isn't a touchscreen. Candy Shop 3. For now, Candy Shop 3 is just a basic collect all the guys. Click them as they show up. And it's already been a half hour, so... Gotta restock our stuff over here. Gotta keep on being cheap. 24,000, so we're halfway to the final upgrade. You want to be on that side now, Toasty? Don't step on my keyboard, Toasty. He wants to drink my waters, but at least he's not using his paws. Toasty is infamous for using his dirty poo paws that he uses to dig in his litter to drink my water. Don't use your paws, Toasty. That's a fan. You coming back over this way? Hold on, Toast. I'm gonna move this way for you. Oh. Now, if you can get your cat butt out of my face. Look, Toast, I made all this space. I made all that space, and now that he's got it, he wants to leave the desk, it looks like. Still not back home, but he almost is. Sasuke, you better not have spent your entire trip over at the ferry. So much of the game earlier this week was how do I get him to the ferry, how do I get him to the ferry. Now he's spending more time at the ferry when I don't want him at the ferry. Well, since he's not home yet, let's check the Oden Cart. We got the murdered ones still around, and a few other new ones. Are you familiar with Kuzososhi? Woodblock printed illustrated novels are all the rage. I'm a writer of them myself, and aiming to be the best. I work at a dango shop, and I'm the only employee who's worth anything. It's pathetic. They're sweet dumplings. They practically sell themselves. I, don't like noisy eaters. It's really gross, isn't it? I don't even slurp soba noodles. I just kind of sip them, I guess. What is it, Toasty? Do you want back over? I put him on the bed and now he's crying as if he can't jump back onto the desk himself. Sasuke's back, he went to the ferry where nothing happens. Downtown Ginza, he's chasing after Dad. He said, Dad, stop trying to be a dad, but he's the one chasing after him. Hey Sasuke. Don't make that face, I've got feelings, you know. This is just how my face looks. What are you doing here? Just taking a walk. I'm staying in that inn over there. There's nothing to do in the room. The TV's only got 3 channels for crying out loud. I don't know how I managed before. What? Why aren't you staying at home? Hey, Toasty. See, Toasty, this is better. My left hand is more free, since the right hand has a mouse. So if you sit right there, Toasty, I can pet you while playing. Do you really want to know? Is it a secret? It's a long story. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Hey, wait. I'll just make it short, okay? Just listen to me. This is important, and I think you're old enough to hear it now. Fine, if it's that important. First off, do you know what being disowned means? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Disowned? Yeah. It means being kicked out of your home, right? Wait, so you do know? Well, that makes things easier. You were kicked out of your home by Granny then? Yep, that sums it up. I wasn't even living at home then, but... Anyway, she got really angry at me and said I will never let you step foot in this household again. Sounds like something from one of those old samurai flicks, huh? Why is she so angry at you? Well... Did you hear about how I screwed up a big job before? Mom never said, but you got into a lot of debt, right? What, so you know that too? That's all Mom talks about when she drinks. You don't hold back, huh? Is that why Granny got mad at you? I didn't have enough money to pay off the debt myself, so your grandma paid it off for me. That's so uncool! You really don't hold back. So that's why she's angry with you. I think I get it now. Good. Because I don't want to have to explain it again. But I think I could finally start setting things right. What are you talking about? I figured some things out so I can finally start paying your grandma back. You haven't paid Granny back yet? No, I haven't. Well, I guess it's good that he can start paying her back now. You think? Better late than never, right? Huh. I guess that's true. That's my boy, spoken just like your own man. Oh, come on, don't look at me like that. And please tell me he had the time to go home. He did not have the time to go home. We're running out of people. Emma at the beach. Auntie and Dad at home. Mikan Man and the Jerk. I'm gonna give him lazing about only. That's it. That's all I'm gonna give him. Laze about and come home quickly. That's all he needs. That's all he needs. Laze about and finish it quick. It's ridiculous. And there he goes. And he's at home. We finally have him at home, and because he's only going to home, it's a very thin slice of time. Where'd Toasty get to? I guess he's exploring all the debris. That is, the stuff we brought over from the apartment. Necessity stuff to tide us over. The apartment gets repaired, and it turns out it's taken a whole lot longer for the apartment to get repaired. So, Candy Shop 1 first is frozen. Kachan. Everything is Candy Shop now. Still Candy Shop. Candy Shop 3? It's all Candy Shop. I gotta exit out of the emulator right now. Close BlueStacks. Reopen. Reopen BlueStacks. Well, there's Toasty's in the closet. Toasty is in the closet by himself. Okay, so let's get things back up. The windows haven't been doing the weird sizes like they've done before. So just getting this back up, then let's get... No, not Candy Shop 2. Candy Shop 2 is done. Candy Shop 1 we'll check back in. Oh, we got a new catalog something. And a letter. We got the 5 yen chocolate. Chocolate made in the likeness of a 5 yen coin. How much after consumption tax? What's a consumption tax? Then letter. Dear Grandma, how are you doing? I was worried when Dad told me you'd gotten sick recently. It must be hard for you in the shop all day. Dealing with all those little troublemakers, don't work yourself so hard. Staying healthy is more important than anything, so promise to take good care of yourself. I have another thing to tell you, I hate Dad. Again, this is the dad who wanted to be a manga artist when he grew up. Spent 10 or so years failing to become a manga artist. Gave up. turned to drinking, got his girlfriend pregnant, ran away, was found, and came home to do a menial job to at least take care of his happy family. He's been so mean lately, and he's so strict about everything. He gets super angry even if I come home just a little bit late. I guess he doesn't like me spending too much time at school. You know we don't have much money. Dad wants me to start working as soon as possible, but I don't want to. Please scold him for me. Just kidding. Love, Subaru. Well, he gave up on his dreams to take care of his family, but they don't have much money. And so, the pressure is for the kid to start getting into the workforce sooner. Which is a shame, because he had the opportunity to go to school. Like, continued education, go to school. Oh, it's June time now, it's summer already. Time goes by much quicker in this one than in Showa Candy Shop 1. We got Peppermint, Summer type, loves skipping through the cattails. See that? Same character, but she's upgraded her costume for the season. Butterscotch, Spring type, Butterscotch, Summer type. When the wind blows off her hat, every boy in sight leaps after it. Sniffles, Spring type. Sniffles, Summer type, just like in the, hey Toasty, the summer festival game. Will carry a shrine in the local festival, hopes fervently to get paid in juice. Tap Summer Sumo 15 times, okay. The Summer Sumo, a true egalitarian, he eats seed and fruit alike. Henry O. Gasps with thirst at the shadow of his morning glories. The Ace, Summer type. Festival Force 5, Ranger Red at your service. Biff. If either of you squint hard enough, it looks like he has a monobrow. And now we've also got the Ramune candies. Little candies made out of pressed, slightly tangy Ramune powder, wrapped in cellophane sporting oh so Showa colors. And our next letter. Dear local mother, I must say, your letter was quite the surprise to think my cat would also be a courier. As you guess, this cat is indeed someone's, mine. Her name is Shiro. We've had her for many years. But the way she acts, you might as well be a stray. You don't need to worry yourself about her, or apologize for anything. As long as she's outside, she'll find her way home eventually. Now this may be an old busybody sticking her nose where it doesn't belong, but reading your letter I remembered something. My little granddaughter, Subaru, picked up a stray cat one day long ago and brought it home. It looked just like Shiro, now that I think about it. I can't even remember what name she gave it. At the time, our family was quite bad off. As we're seeing in Showa Candy Shop 1, the connections between the games, the Gagex expanded universe. At the time, our family was quite bad off. We were barely scraping by, and the added cost of cat food was too much for our budget to bear. So we scolded her, and forced her to put the poor thing back where she found it. She cried and cried and cried that night. The thing is, even now I can still remember my granddaughter sobbing over having to get rid of that cat. And when I remembered how hard she cried, well, it twists my heart. It's not a happy memory, to say the least. All of this is to say, don't be too hard on your son. I don't want you to suffer by making the same mistake I did. Sorry to trouble you with an old lady's nosiness, but I hope you take my words to heart, and if not, well, think of them as a rambling of an harmless old lady. Now, Shiro isn't going out to specifically give letters to specific people, I'm sure, so everyone in the neighborhood has the ability to intercept these letters. Went home. Reason? What do you think you're doing? Ah. Oh, it's just you. What was that just now? Pretending to be Granny? You sounded just like her. A bit insensitive, given she just fainted. Hee hee. Is she around right now? Are you scared of her? What, of course not. She's my mother. Really? I'm afraid of Mom sometimes. Just a little. Ugh. I am too, to be honest. Hey Dad, I was born in this house, right? Yep. We were still living with your grandma at the time. Why did you leave? Was it because you were disowned? No, that happened years after. You want to know why? Yeah. It really wasn't a big deal. Was it because of Granny? What do you mean? Mom doesn't seem to like Granny very much. Ah, you caught on to that, huh? So I'm right? Well... Mom was worried about me coming here. I don't think she wanted me to stay with Granny. That's so. Mom didn't even come to the islands. She didn't want to see Granny. What? You came here all by yourself? Huh? Yeah, you did. Wait, where from? From Tokyo. Hold on, I gotta make a reply to something on a Discord server. Wait, are you serious? Honestly, that woman could be so... Right, this is a good opportunity. Listen up, Sasuke. I'm listening. Your mom and your grandma are... Well, you're right, they don't get along. I knew it. But that's not why we left. Really? Really. But some people on the island don't see it that way. Some people here... They talk about how your grandma bullied your mom off the island. But none of that is true. You don't have to worry about it, Sasuke. Really? Really? Phew. So you did hear that from somebody. People out here are always sticking their noses in other people's business. But why did we leave then? Ah. It was me. I wanted to go to Tokyo. I wanted to go to the big city, get a cool job, and make a name for myself, that's all. Oh, like the diver man. Diver who? The man with the shiny head. Oh, you mean Owaki? You know, he used to have really long hair, but look at him now. You're kinda right, though. You're kinda right. Though, Owaki ended up moving back here after the city ate him up and spit him out. What a failure. But you failed too, Dad. But I... Well, you got me there. So you're in no place to laugh at anybody else. Sorry. I did one trip. Okay. This did get us home, so rice cracker for lazing, and rental bike to finish up. Because, well, there it goes. Because now it should just be Auntie. It is just Auntie. We're closing in on the available people and available stories. Dad's got 10 stuff left. 64 stories is basically everybody's stories. Auntie's got 2 more things, batteries, and 1 more things at home. 3 more things with Auntie, probably has the ending. Nobu is halfway through, we interact with him a lot. Nagi is almost done. Kachan has 3 more things, Fairy, Wilds, the Shrine. Sayaka has just 2 more things but doesn't want to show up. Emma's got 2 more things, we see where 1 is. Dawn has 1 more thing, Iwaki has 4 more things, they're all Lighthouse. Yamawaro, complete. Ama, just has to show up at home. There's something mysterious about her. Her last one's at the house, so I wonder what it is. Mikan Man. 5 more things. And the jerk only has the one of the Mikan Mountain. So eventually we'll go back to the Mikan Mountain because there's only a couple of things there left. And it finishes off the jerk who's already there too. $17,500. And we have another 3,000 monies, which means we could do one more upgrade for another candy shelf, customer +1. Because all of these are customer +1, customer +1, customer +1, and then all of these are rare customer, rare customer, rare customer. There's no reason to hold out for a future one, for ones of the same type. Like for the candy ones, you gotta go in order. For the toy ones, you gotta go in order. But there's not really any reason to exclusively focus on toys or candy, because you're gonna get the same +1 either way. Okay, let's check out Kachan. We gotta get Kachan to an end. Eventually. We'll get you to that ending, Kachan. Don't you worry about it. Oden Cart. New customer, the fireworks master. The boss of the apprentice. We've already got another pair reflected in the past. This man has a heart as big as his mouth, the latter of which often causes him problems when he tries to interact with his apprentices. So instead of the employee and manager in the future, where, you know, they both kind of have their meek streak and they both kind of have to open up, in this case it's the apprentice being too passive and the boss being way too aggressive. What do? I work with fireworks, can't you tell? You know what I like about them? They don't hang around, just fire, bang, ooh-wah, next! They don't stick around too long with their fresh customers. The music is nice though. Maybe we'll have the music here be the BRB. Anything new with her, now that we got so many new things? We do have a new important statement. But thinking about it, the victim's life insurance, half of it should be paid out, right? To the other beneficiary. Huh? The mother, the director of the facility. Oh, didn't I tell you? Wait. If the insurance money is paid to the victim's mother, will the suspect eventually inherit it? That guy! Did he really foresee all that? It's not like life insurance is millions and millions of yen for just anybody. Oh, that's right. Actually, there's one more person. Are there any more people who can give testimony? But anyway, I'll make arrangements so we can meet just in case. The 5th and final person's coming up. There he is. Kozaburo Kanoi, 35 years old, occupation unknown, a self-proclaimed writer. Neighbor of the victim in the apartment building, they might have seen or heard something. Okay, let me take a screenshot here. And then set it to a different Discord server where they celebrate the fatness. I'm going to expect plenty of react emojis or messages for this guy. Oh, that reminds me, a note was found at the victim's room. Health, 51 to 51 to 1. Huh? Could it be a dying message? That can't be right. What is this? Health 51-1. So that's a couple of important things we weren't getting before. And now we have the final person. He costs 2,000. Same as he does. Same as she does. Let's go back to Sasuke. Went home, old manga, give me the batteries. The batteries! Auntie, do you have a second? Sure, Sasuke, if it's about dinner, it won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid. Oh, that's okay, I'm just looking for batteries. Batteries? What for? Well, yes. I need it for crafts. Right, crafts, my summer homework. Just say for your flashlight. You got this flashlight, but it needs batteries. Oh, I see, for your homework. Yep. Let me take a look. I think we had some on the shelf. Oh, I found them. You can have these, but give them back when you're done, okay? I will, thanks, Auntie. Now to put these in the flashlight. It lit right up, awesome. So now... we can go to the grotto. Let's guarantee he goes to the grotto. And this time we'll give him fancy bento for a long trip out, lots of energy. I think it's a lack of energy that's been making him take short trips too, not just giving him little things, but he doesn't have the food to make long trips. Let's guarantee he goes there, and then we'll even see the Mikan man go to the ocean and get him back soon. He's go to Mikan Mountain first, which I'm okay with because there's two guys there, and I want to finish out the jerk story. And because I gave him more food, it's a longer trip. It's not just a longer trip because he's going to the Mikan Mountain, it's a longer trip because he should have multiple destinations. And so now we have even more time until Sasuke returns. So, well, things do over there. Check on Kacha. Nobody knew, nobody knew, nobody knew. Let's switch from the water bait to the potato chip bait. And see if Kachan can't catch a break here. There's literally only two guys left. There's... we got that one already. There's this guy here. And then this guy there. They're the only two, and it says the same thing, that these guys will probably show up if we wait. Murder, murder, murder. Hey guy, this is pretty good, I'm impressed. What's that? I don't look like I'm enjoying it? I get that a lot, yeah. I've never come to a place like this unchaperoned before. It certainly takes a toll on my nerves. Another cup, if you please. Candy Shop 3 is out of goods. Let's stock up another half hour. New item, we got some kind of a popsicle. Dracula ice cream. This ice cream pop came out at the height of the Showa era Dracula craze. It turns your whole mouth bloody red. Okay, so when's our next upgrade? We got 6,000, 6,000, and 10,000 for rarity up. Maybe the shop is just closed. There's a TikTok ad again. What if I open it up on my phone? Let's see. Gagex Games, Showa Candy Shop 3. This app isn't compatible with the latest version of Android. Oh well. This app was built for an older version of Android. It might not work properly and doesn't include the latest security and privacy protections. Oh well. Rainbow balls have increased. I could access a shop here. So the Showa Candy Shop 3 shop is just the emulator that doesn't want to open the shop. Super Rainbow Ball, $3. Where it says Rainbow Ball limit to 3, and 1 ball every 8 hours, instead of what we got right now, which is a maximum of 1. And increases, and you can have 1 per day. Lucky Cat, double speed at which customers arrive, $1. Lucky Gods. Permanent sales boost, 30%, $1. But it looks like... I know that I finished the game before on my old phone, but on this one I've almost gotten to the end without paying a single dollar. You don't have to if you don't want to. Is the beauty of these games. It's not like free to play in the sense where, yeah, you don't have to pay if you don't want to, you just gotta grind it out. You can finish these games really quick, like, they're very short games, with the exception of this having the real-time thing that takes a lot of time for the clock to go around. Kachan's broken, it looks like. I feel like I have to play defensive there with Gagex. You know, protect their reputation, because it is all too common for mobile games, especially, and free-to-play games to be predatory. Absolutely not the case here. Here, it's basically a tip. It's basically the equivalent of, you know, dropping a little something in coffee or something. While you're at the station, pretend you don't know each other. Make sure you follow this rule, okay? You two seem to be getting along really well lately, don't you? It'll just lead to all sorts of false rumors like that. Pretend you don't know me while you're at the police station. Follow this rule. Nothing else new. Let's go talk to the new guy. We got a couple of things out of her. Some incidental, but also hidden. If you find anything out, report it to me. What do you want now? Huh? I've never seen this face before. So this time they're sending some elderly people to confuse me, huh? But no matter how many times you ask me, if I don't know, I don't know. I told the other detectives everything that happened on the day of the incident, over and over again. Please, just leave me alone already. Let me go already. Same stuff over there, so let's go ahead and let him stew for a bit. He doesn't want to stew? Are we gonna talk again? Is this mandatory? I have the right to refuse, right? Well, I do pay taxes. Occupation? Who cares? Does a person's worth depend on their occupation? Are the police really that important? Seriously, you just don't get it. I've heard it before. Can I get paid for this? Is there something like compensation? I took time off work, you know? Well, I'm not working. Victim? You're talking about the woman who was murdered, right? I know it, they're my neighbors. She was beautiful, wasn't she? So both witnesses are allured by her beauty. Listen, I've said this many times before, but I don't know anything about the victim. Well, they're my next door neighbors, so I've talked to them a few times, but it's just greetings. Didn't the culprit get caught in the first place? I saw you catch him, you know, so why? Are you going to ask the same thing over and over again? Is the old man perhaps a newcomer? It's definitely him, the culprit. I saw him get arrested and he definitely had that look on his face. I've seen that guy many times. He's a neighbor's boyfriend, right? Or not? My neighbor and that criminal guy used to fight all the time. I don't know the reason, though. So it's him, he's a culprit. So this guy didn't actually see anything. He saw the arrests. He's seen the victim and the culprit both. And has seen them fight before. Of course I was shocked. I never imagined someone would be murdered in the next room. On top of that, there were so many police officers that I almost forgot to record an important anime. Okay, so now he'll stew, while I check up on everybody else. 20,000? 21,000? Almost the final upgrade. Final upgrade, then there really will be nothing to do, but just pop in periodically, tap kids, refresh stock, pop in, tap kids, refresh stock. Kind of like how Kat-chan is right now. Kat-chan and Showa Candy Shop 1. Both are really basic like that. They have their charms. But the 2015, 2016 era Gagex games are a whole lot more simpler. August already. Time is flying by so quickly. Shall we do some capsule playing? August, the fun disappointments. We got a Melted King. It might look like the fabled Melted King avant-garde art piece, but it's really just made of piece of cheap plastic that melted. Orange juice, the eternal fixtures of breakfast tables everywhere. This was the brand that everyone drank. And now in keychain form. Phones are ringing. Open the capsule menu. I've opened the capsule menu. Crawfish hook, a piece of curved wire in a capsule. Assurance that it could catch crawfish is all that wards off disappointment. Fortune teller? Why would anyone make a keychain out of this? You'll only get one fortune. Sand! Pocket sand! Literal pocket sand. The cold hard reality? You got a bag of sand from down the street. But hey, it was locally sourced. String. No, this can't just be a piece of string, can it? Welcome to the Showa era. And now what are fun disappointments? Copper wire. Would you look at that? They're just giving it away. That's an investment. It's just a piece of copper wire, but can also conduct electricity. Canned coffee, back when they made it sickeningly sweet. Well-lit kitty, August Showa's Cat Series prize, collect all 12. Open catalog menu. Done. Completed 5 jobs, we got gag gum. We've also got a letter. Hold on, we got new goods. The gum for completing 5 jobs. Trauma-inducing toy where want some gum becomes a threat. Reach into the gum, wax your fingers, ouch. We played with that a whole lot back in school too, back in Saipan. Sometimes people would get their hands on the mousetrap gum like that. A new letter. Dear Tama's owner, it's very nice to meet you. Today I saw a letter stuck in Tama's collar. I thought that maybe if I stuck one in too, she'd take it home with her. I really want to know what she does every day. She only ever comes here for a little bit, but I bet she's got a big house and a nice family somewhere. Okay, that's it. I hope someone reads this and writes me back. Bam. Check back over with the Oden Cart. We haven't met the old man, or this one yet. We got the same few starter characters. The scribe will stay longer. Let me see. So you like those 2 dishes. So we have similarity with the daikon. They all like daikon. And you like this. Which he likes, which he likes. So now that we have a bit of money, what if you get rid of this one? And bring in some hand pen. Hey boss, give me some soba. What? You've only got Oden? The heck's an Oden? Fine. Just give me something before I pop you. I ain't time for games. Daikon, daikon, daikon. Now hold on, if I have the black one there, then I don't need that either. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine for now to try to attract more people. Poor Kachan is being made to suffer so much right now. At least Sasuke is halfway home. This still shows him on the Mikan Mountain. Given that I gave him the bike ticket, he shouldn't spend the entire day there alone without doing anything else. I gave him hideout ticket too, right? Not hideout, the grotto ticket, that's right. Candy store's got plenty of time. 23,000. One more 1,000 to go. And all the upgrades will be got. 23,840. Rockefeller, Chowder CEO, 23,990. 23,990. 24,000 even. That's all the upgrades, sweets, toys, and cleanup maxed out. And so now all the shelves are filled up, even these ones down here that were empty the entire game. We got some gummy worms, it looks like now. And poor grandma's getting buried. 150, very nice. Customer added, item added. It's still log us for the next 9 minutes. Who's our new customer? Skip, shirts out, or school's out, shirts off. But now that we got seasons, we're gonna see him in his, not school's out, shirt off phase 2, I bet. The Idol phone card. Card featuring an idol's picture. Caution, not a real phone card. What do you mean, what's a phone card? I feel old. Did you see that? Grandma popping up in surprise when the phone rings in front of her. New customer. Just jumped right in front of us, right in front of the car. Champ. Whether it's during class or summer break, he's always in his gym clothes. Okay, check back with the Oden. New customer, Dumpling Girl. Oh, this is the one that's supposed to be the daughter analog then. A young girl charged with drawing customers to the dumpling shop. Bright, cheery, and dedicated. Also boy crazy. I work at a dumpling shop. My boss is really amazing. She's so smart and works so hard. She's my role model. We met her then. The dumpling shop boss. The independent woman of the Edo era. What has become of morality or of ethics? Everywhere I see men and women engage in immoral, flirtatious behavior. Scandalous. Utterly scandalous. You like fireworks, boss? You do, huh? Well, alright then. Say what now? No. Dang it, that wasn't a smile. I had something in my teeth. Sheesh. Harlots. I utterly deplore the harlots of the pleasure district, from the lowest floozy to the classiest courtesan. I talk a lot about them, you say? No, I don't. How dare you? And there's that impressive boss. So you were attracted by the handpan. We got 4 pages of customers. While they enjoy their dinner, we'll see if this witness is done stewing in his seat. What have you got, Don-chan? Okay, I get it, I'll talk. One more time. I have a weakness for those eyes, like an abandoned puppy. I definitely heard a noise on the night of the incident. The sound of 2 people struggling violently. I don't mean it in a lewd way, in short, a fierce fight. That could have been before the suspect showed up. Squeaky, squeaky chair here. And it's not even that nice for my butt, I'm like sitting on the edge. Basically, all I could say is that I heard a noise. But those kind of small details are surprisingly important, aren't they? That's how police investigation works. The time I heard the noise? I know this is probably the 10th time I've said this, but it's written there, right? You're called Chosho, isn't it? Aren't you? It's written there, isn't it? The one called Chosho. I'm confident when it comes to timing. After all, recording anime is my reason for living. I absolutely cannot miss this opportunity to take a picture. To record it, maybe? Schedule recording? Me? I don't believe in relying on such things. What if it malfunctions? Waiting naked in front of the TV is a basic expectation, right? No, Grandpa. Waiting completely naked is just a figure of speech. I'm actually wearing clothes. Please don't arrest me. Well, also, you're in your own home. You're allowed to do it in your own home. No, anyway, I'm a free spirit. I'm bound by anything. But I never get the timing wrong. So, the one who heard the sound was... I definitely heard a noise at 9 p.m. The memorable 99th Rapita. It's time for the broadcast to start. Absolutely sure. 9 p.m. That was before the 9:30 arrival. So there was a struggle. And maybe somebody leaping off the balcony. I wonder why they don't show movies on TV anymore these days. 9 p.m. used to be the time to enjoy dubbed foreign films. Okay, well, he reminisces. I'm gonna check him out the rest. A little bit of time left before he comes back. I know it said if I barely tapped the edge of the window and it shrunk. And now that we have all the upgrades here, it really is just entirely down to stocking the shelves, checking back periodically, clicking the customers, stocking the shelves, checking back periodically. It's at its coasting state then. Exact same situation Katchan is in. Except even more primitive, because at least with Katchan, 30% in catalog, we got a new 5 yen chocolate, new letter. At least with Katchan, you have to like select what bait to put out. So we got new customer. Bugsy dedicates his life to catching every bug ever. And Kit shows up in the summer. Here one moment, gone the next. Just in time for Obon. We got the 5 yen chocolate twice a day. Costs so little, it's not even worth taxing. New letter. Dear Shiro's friend, it's very nice to meet you too. I was quite surprised to hear that my Shiro goes by Tama around the neighborhood. It's a good name and very classic. I'm sorry to disappoint you, But that kitty's owner is just your average, everyday old lady. I run a candy shop here in the neighborhood. Thank you very much for taking such a liking of my Shiro, and for taking care of her. She always seems to come home well fed. I've been wondering where she's been getting her extra snacks. May I ask what sort of person is friends with my kitty cat? Am I right in assuming that you're still rather young? Stop by my shop anytime you like, but make sure you bring your mother with you. She even sells bug nets, I just realized. And pool floaties. You like the way the sun coming through the pool float is reflected along the floor. A new job done, and we get some apricot jelly. But chat, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Little plastic pouches of apricot jelly are tasty on their own, but even better frozen. Ice keki. Nine minutes, let's go ahead and stock up for carrot snack. None of the record fool you, the snack is made of pressed rice and tastes nothing like carrot, like the carrot packaging suggests. Just put another half hour. You see that, shorter time limits increase the number of rare customers. So you want shorter, and to check back more often. Summer means Tanabata. The day those separate meet again, rare summer character chants up. So stocking your shelves doesn't cost anything no matter what the hour. But what does is what sales campaign you want to do. Normal stock is free, and the special things for either January sales or rare characters for spring, summer, autumn, winter do have a cost of their own. Let's get the candy shelf number 2. Still not in. There's a whole lot of nuttin' going on with Kachan. The breadwinner? We fed enough to stay longer? Sir, you are certainly diligent in your work. I applaud you. A virtuous life is one of hard work, discipline, and moral rectitude. She said wrecked. Oh, we got something spicy there. But nothing new, all that and nothing new. We do have a notable testimony at least. Heard a noise at 9 o'clock is really important. We'll let him run out the clock a bit more. See if some new thing, whether it's incidental or otherwise, doesn't pop up. Almost home, little boy. I just click it around here. The money doesn't matter. It really doesn't. There's no different days of the week, like there is with Showa Candy Shop 2 and the Hungry Hearts series. There's no seasons like in Showa Candy Shop 3. It's just kids come in, you click the kids, after a while, you'll unlock some new collection item. We have all the customers already. So just keep on going through the collection items till we get more stories. And it's a shorter game too, there's only 1 page of letters. There's only 12 letters to go total to finish. Humble origins, but it does maintain the aesthetic that the series and the company in general is known for. Autumn now, September. New customers, new letters. Butterscotch, autumn type. The Cosmos, her favorite flower. She screams bloody murder when she sees a caterpillar. Spring, summer, autumn type. Spring, summer, autumn peppermint. Her scarf her mom knit for her is a bit small. Schniffles, just dying to dive into the nearest pile of leaves. Sumo in the autumn, superpower, snatching the tastiest baked potato out of any campfire. It looks like he's already got 1, 2, 3 versions of himself. These ones here seem to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. And Ryo for the autumn salivates over candy in the shadow of his Japanese lantern plants. I thought those were tomatoes, I'll be honest. Einstein, brainy rich kid, always busy at cram school. And Little Half Pint scatters any neatly collected pile of fallen leaves he sees. Letter number 3. Dear Candy Shop Lady, thank you for writing back. You run a candy shop? Wow, guess what? Guess what? My family runs a candy shop too. Mommy came up with the idea, but I'm kind of living somewhere else now. I really loved being in Mommy's shop too. Now I'm sad I can't be there now. And while I can't come visit you with Mommy, I'm not allowed to say why, but it's because I'm not allowed to leave home that much. Maybe I should sneak out and visit, but I don't know where you live, so I guess I can't. Since I can't come see you, could you keep writing letters to me? Pretty please with sugar on top. Oh yeah, I didn't answer your question. I turned 6 this year and I'm a girl. So Granny was right on reading the voice of the letter writer. Autumn Henryo 10 times. Okay. There's no reason not to accept the jobs. It's not like you're ever gonna run out of space to put them all in. And Sasuke's back. Sasuke's back in time for my internet connection here to take a major dive. 8,000 dropped frames instantly. What'd you do today, Sasuke? You went to the Mikan Mountain. Hello there, Sasuke. Good afternoon, Mr. Shimazu. Good timing. Want some? Wow, a watermelon. Can I really? Sure thing. And then drop. Alright, let me just quickly do the unplug, plug back in dance real quick. Right back. Hey there. I was gonna say that seems to have fixed it, but then I come back. 3,000, 4,000, stabilization? We got stabilization yet? No. But at least I know it is the internet in general and not just like, is it my Wi-Fi adapter? Is it my computer? No. Because a tablet is having the exact same internet connectivity problem, but its internet connectivity has become a little bit stronger, and now I'm seeing a little bit healthier green here, and more 4,000, 5,000. So now that it looks more stable, let's recommend refreshing everything. 3,000, 2,000, every single time. We'll count this as stable enough. I say that and it goes to 1,000. Jeez Louise! Well, I guess it's just gonna be this way now. Go on, chomp down. Yay, chomp munch. And then 0. 0? Why 0? It's so cold and refreshing. I chilled it in the well. Watermelon's best this way. Is that sugar you're sprinkling on it? Could I have some? Oh, it's gotta be salt. Sugar? What are you, crazy? No, kid, this is salt. Salt? Ew, why would you put salt on it? Because it's delicious. Don't tell me you Tokyo folks never salt your watermelon. Then 0 again. What the hell, man? No way we don't, you'll ruin it. No you won't. Salt helps bring out the sweetness, you know? Wanna try it? Gross, no. He'll eat the locust, but he won't eat salted watermelon. You sure? Your loss. What was that? Sit down, kid. You startle too easily, just spitting out a seed. Don't tell me the type to scoop out every last one before you eat. Yeah? That's no fun. Just bite down and spit it out if you don't want to crunch it. I thought that was bad manners, but okay, I'll give it a shot. Patooey! Yeah, shut that geyser of yours, kid. Spit out the seed, not the watermelon. Let me try something drastic here. I'm gonna crash OBS, which won't quite disconnect the stream, but it will interrupt it. We got some bit rate slowly bleeding in now. There's no downloads or installs going out on Steam. Okay, is it ready now? I'm looking at a steady 5,000 kilobytes here. So is that just like what? 10-15 minutes of the bitrate deciding to be absolutely dumb? For how long as that was going on, I was tempted to actually unplug, plug back in the router, which should have taken like another 10-15 minutes, which would have killed the stream. Anyway, Mikan Man's giving us watermelon. Gah, shut that geyser of yours, kid. Spit out the sea, not the watermelon. This is harder than I thought. But it's a lot more fun to eat it this way. That's so? How do you usually have it? Mom cools slices in the fridge, then serves it on these little plates. We scoop it out with spoons. Spoons? Pfft. What's wrong with you city folk? Watermelon ain't ice cream. Here, go on, have another bite. Stick your face in it, go at it. It's the only real way to eat watermelon. Got it, chomp. All that to get the watermelon. Thanks, internet. And then where else? The mystery We didn't bring a shovel. We brought the flashlight, not a shovel. We gotta bring the shovel the next time we go to the grotto. And there's no point now, because it's already end of night. Man, with all the different missteps that Sasuke keeps taking, we just never... We're making like 1-2 progress a day. We're not making the big incremental, not the big paradigmatic boost we've been doing before. The rind tastes like rhinoceros beetle. How does he know what rhinoceros beetle tastes like? So, now that that took away 10 minutes of our time, let's go check on the other things. For Showa Candy Shop, let's just clearing things out periodically. As we learned from Candy Shop 3, Candy Shop 3 seems to imply that, yeah, shorter time limits increase the number of rare customers. So like I've said before, right, it's basically for how you want to play the game. If you have lots of time to check back in, then you might put 15 minutes or 30 minutes or an hour and check back more frequently. If you don't have a lot of time in the day, you might put 4 hours, 8 hours. But has it always been true that shorter time limits increase your rare customers? Because it's basically, do you want all the customers at once? Or the customers more spread out throughout the day? And if that's true, back in Kachan 2, that it could be beneficial. We've done water, we've done the potato chip. Let's do the energy next. To maintain a shorter time limit, 30 minutes at a time, to increase the chance of rarer guys we still need. I figured the distribution is tighter if it's all at once, compared to if we make it longer. Because we're still missing him, and still missing him. Oh. Oden Cart. The matriarch has shown up now. A hard-headed old housewife living in Edo. Her new daughter-in-law threatens to end her 35-year reign as master of her domain. So we have the employee and manager, and now we have the bread-winning wife and her mother-in-law again. What's the matter? You're staring at me awfully hard. Is there something on my face? Or am I just the most beautiful woman you've ever seen? Ha! Familiar face. Feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Familiar face. I swear I've seen you before. Then we'll check back in with the mystery game interrogation room. See if this guy, who's been sweating for a bit, hasn't got anything new to tell me. And he does not. I could let his time run out, but I think the fact that he heard something at 9 is something very important to tell the lead investigator of the case. Pure waifu material, I'm sorry. Oh, I have to go back to my room. Anime is waiting for me. Okay, I'll let these two talk. Let me check back over here. Sasuke should be ready for his overnight. Mistaken identity. La la la, yeah yeah, ooh. Such a good song. Are you still watching TV? Yeah? Wanna watch with me? Seiko's coming on in a minute. I'm good. Besides, if Granny catches us, she'll be real mad. Aw, come on. What are you, scared of her? It's summer break. I should be allowed to have a little fun. I can't watch TV at my school dorm either. How could I support Psycho if I'm afraid of Granny? Behind Achoo! Are you okay? If you've caught a cold, it's because you keep sleeping with your shirt off, dummy. Achoo! Behind you! Turn around! Oh, so that's... You... Fuma? When did you get home? Huh? That's a bad cough. Did you catch a fever? My granny does have dementia. You shouldn't keep staying up so late either, Sakiko. It's bad for your health. Grandmother, don't you recognize me? It's me, Nagi. Hmm? Grandmother? Go to sleep already, you two. Is she okay? Was she sleepwalking or something? Do me a favor and keep this a secret for now, Sasuke, okay? But... okay. Only got one event that night. 23rd already! Okay, we got a limited time here. So let's send him to the grotto. See, I got both shovel and flashlight, with shovel and flashlight. It's gonna be a long trip, but I got no choice here. Fancy bento, I could do double fancy bento. Let's do bento and energy. He can do two things, so let's give it the Mikan ticket too. Since we gotta go to these places anyway. It's gonna be a long one. I want him to go to the grotto to dig up the time capsule. And I want to go to Mikan Mountain because of both of these still have stuff to do, and I want to finish off the jerk. The jerk could be finished right now. He's there. That'll take one person out of rotation. Come on, Boyle. Hurry it up and get out of there. It's only 2 people here, and Emma at Nishikihama Beach, and that's it. He's got a Mikan Mountain first. Great. Well, this has been well over 2 hours, so let me stop by the easy stuff to look through. Make sure everybody's topped off on things. She's still topped off here. We got stuff in the catalog to look at. And 22 minutes left. We got new customer. We got the mushy. Wasn't as hard to find this time as in Showa Candy Shop 2. I hear cats at my door. Almost BRB time, cast. Don't worry, gonna get you guys snacks. A walking mushroom encyclopedia. Get along here with Bubsy. And the Capone is here too. Likes shooting marbles. He's an autumn guy only, it seems. Though the summer festival game does show him in summer festival attire. Same with everybody. Canned candies. I love Sakuma drops. These shiny candies come in all sorts of flavors, and each tin might as well be a treasure chest for a kid. No one ever ate... I like the mint. Spin capsule 12 times. Okay. And now for beer, let's check on Kachan real quick, though. She's still got her stuff. We finally have a new meat! The penultimate. Look at that, he's only got 2 stars. The false pointed beard. I'm charging right now. More like discharging, right? And then one final guy. One final guy, then she is done. So, for BRB, let's have... Actually, no, let me check it over here first. He's gone now. Right, that's right, he went to the Mikan Mountain. Because that's gonna take him all day! Look at that, that's an all-day thing! He's gonna spend the entirety of the 23rd going to the Mikan Mountain and the grotto because I didn't give him the bike ticket. The entire day. Okay. For Oden Cart, we'll do the BRB for the music. And I'll be back in a little bit. We got all the time in the world now, since Sasuke is not going to be back until tonight. So let me BRB, get the cat some snacks, then we'll return. Oh, no more music? What? Did it stop after a minute or something? The whole point was to sit here and enjoy the atmospheric music. Well, the music's gone and I'm back. Let's see what they got to say. Can you tell me why I'm so tired all the time? I just sit around the house all day. I must be tired from all the chores. I have a secret to tell you. I'm in love. It's this guy who comes by my dumpling shop. Do you think he comes by just to see me? I'm so happy. And all they go. I used to stop by a shop just to see the cutie there, but I haven't seen him there in a while, so I'm just going to assume he doesn't work there anymore. One final neat to go for Kachan. We went into the catalog, we go to those slidey puzzle games. The math type, right? We got a math one of those before. Slide the numbers around to mix them up and see if you can get them back in order. Lose another tile and never complete it. I could spend my rainbow ball. Travel to any month that I wish. Long fever. We got the let's do the capsules. Kotatsu Cat. November Showa Cat series, collect all 12. Muscle Car Eraser, so rarely ever straight. The Bomber Bros, it's a Bomberman game. Original multiplayer battler. Known to have wrecked more than a few friendships. Smash hits. There's a phone again. Complete 10 jobs. We also have a new letter. I guess we got enough capsules to get a new letter too. Dear young lady, only 6 and writing such wonderful letters. I'm very proud of you. You must be an extremely talented young girl. You're not able to leave your house, or are you sick? If so, I hope you get better soon. In the meantime, I'd be happy to exchange as many letters as you'd like. I must say, I'm a bit stuck on what to write to a girl your age, but how about this? The Tokyo Olympics are fast approaching, and I'm looking forward to seeing them. I'll need to stay healthy until then. She did promise Subaru she'd go to the Olympics with her. Oh, wasn't able to go the last time. Let's see, there's 1940s and that was cancelled because of the war. The 1960s. Let me see, Tokyo Olympics, I'll look it up again. (1940) Summer Olympics, cancelled, World War II. 1964 Summer Olympics, and then 2020 Summer Olympics, held in 2021 due to COVID-19 pandemic. Trying to find a year. When was Showa Candy Shop 3 released? I'm seeing a 2019 WordPress article on Showa Candy Shop 3. Showa Candy Shop, Game Review 2020. IGBD, Showa Candy Shop 3. Full release to be determined. That's a lie. The Gagex entries on Internet Games Database is very sloppy. Like, they got 2 entries for Showa Candy Shop 3. But I guess the 2020 Showa, or the 2020 Olympics is what she means by it's coming up. But she missed the one in the 60s. She didn't get to go with Subaru after all. They promised to go together. I wasn't able to go in person the last time they held them here. I'll be watching on my television this time, but I hope you get the chance to go in person. P.S. You said you didn't know where my shop was. Well, it's just past the big four-way intersection. You know the one. I'm the only candy shop left in this neighborhood, so there should be no mistaking it. "13 minutes left, so let's restock. And more smash hits. I've gotten 3 out of 11 so far. We got Ninja. Remember that old game with the little round ninja? And you could make him jump around. What was it called anyway? Car Racer again. Sea monkeys, add water and roast a tiny little whatever the R's breed. Oh, Toasty wants in. Come on in. Smell something, you know it's food. Squeak, squeak goes a chair. Strange, squishy, gelatinous substance, do not eat under any circumstance. Water ring game. This thing is just fun to look at, pure and simple. Squishy adventurer. Seriously. He died if he fell more than half an inch. Star of the legendary, worst game ever. We mean that lovingly. So Bomberman was pretty obvious. I have to wonder what the other games are in reference to. The high-tech toy. You don't know what it was, but you wanted it. Bad. We got most of November's collection, just 2 missing. And because we found more collection item, we got another letter. Dear Fluffball's grandma, you're that famous cat lady. Please, please, please help me. Did you hear about all those bad people putting poison in candy? Hold on, let me get the phone. Restock 5 times. Cat. My friend said that someone's writing "Eat this or you're dead, buddy" on all the snacks. I love candy, but now I'm way too scared to eat it anymore. What should I do? I don't want to die. Alright, we got more capsules to go. Can we clear out November? Fine, let me get the phone. Well, now I can't, because I gotta close out of the ad. And now it no longer exists. We spent a lot of time in Showa Candy Shop. Let's see what everyone else has. Gotta go through the motions. Keep stocked up. And now we'll check back over on Katchan. I don't see the last guy I need. He's not showing up yet. Oden Cart. I ain't got so many apprentices these days, and the one I do have is a quiet little wimp. Can't tell what he's thinking. Is just how kids are now. My mother-in-law blames her poor fortunes on everyone else. She'll say someone's bad luck is rubbing off on me. I hope she gets food poisoning. Scrab's gonna stay longer, we got a proper drunk. Then let's check out the interrogation room. We last left off trying to see If learning about the 9 o'clock time for the fight is worth telling the lead investigator lady, if this gives her anything new to say. There is some more info. Let me get my phone up. Get the camera up. Google Lens and translate. How is it? Did they say someone useful? Did someone say something useful? Father's a murderer. Oh, I forgot to mention this, but the suspect's father was a murderer. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for robbery and murder, and died of illness while serving his sentence. I guess it's a case of cause and effect coming full circle. She's really pulling that out of her ass now. That if somebody's dad is bad, then the kids are going to be bad too. That's not cause and effect. Another important thing, you can't trust the testimony of the apartment's neighbor. They said they heard a noise, but when they investigated the scene, it turned out they were physically too far away to hear anything. Is that to say that the neighbor is actually a liar? The one we just spoke to? Please keep it a secret that my uncle and I are distant relatives. It'd be a huge hassle if anyone finds out. I think we got that one already. Unless she's reiterating. By the way, let me ask you again. How did you know that the weapons didn't match? Who was it that spoke? Ah, well, I'll kill them on sight. Living as a son of a murderer. That must have been incredibly difficult. Huh? No, I mean the suspect. But now it's my turn. What an idiot. He has to pay for his crimes. Is this personal? Does she feel that because her dad was a killer, maybe? That she's got to go harder on other people who are sons of killers? Oh, that's right. Hey, who was that niece of my uncle's sister's cousin? My mom said she was worried because she hadn't gotten married yet. Huh? Me? Oh no. Okay. I'm not getting much too useful out of her right now. We'll let her sit for a little bit more. Check back in with Sasuke. He's not even gonna be halfway done. He needed the shovel and the flashlight. He's barely... Look at how much time he's got. It's obscene that he's gonna take the entire day up like that. It's tempting to use a magic clock. I kinda might as well. If we wait for him to finish up here, then there should be just enough time to send him to the beach afterwards, Nishikihama Beach, to see if he can't talk to Emma. Which at least it gives us more time to check out everything else. Candy shop to clear through stuff. Nothing to spend money on anymore. Kachan Monogatari. I see the other guy we had to collect, the second to the last guy there. But I don't see the final guy yet. Still November for the next couple of minutes. Oh, look at the cat yawn. Little Shiro. You can click the grandma now, too. Wait a minute, I'm pretty sure in the second game, I'm pretty sure you can click the grandma also. It crashed on me. Yeah, you can. She looks back when you do it. She looks back and does question mark at you. The poor kids are all starving because there's no candy left. Well, it's too bad, kids, because I've already finished the game. And then Candy Shop 1? No. Candy Shop 1, you cannot click the grandma. It's only 2 and 3 that you can. Where is that guy with all his hair he's sleeping on? It looks like it'll appear if we just wait. He's got a level 3 rarity. Oh, December time, we got to see the transition from autumn to winter. Hodgepodge series. We got veggie seeds, seeds for something, add water, watch them sprout. Controller button. From a video game controller, great for practicing those fast taps and building up repetitive stress injuries. I get money too. Nah, money is not too important. We could do max customer plus 1. Let's do max customer plus 1. Spin the capsule machine 24 times. 72 items in catalog. Need 7 more. 108 items. 108. 140. 172. 188 items in the catalog. Reward. Catalog item. Catalog item. Catalog item. Catalog item. Pay through every single month. Tap specific characters 15 times. 10 times. 10 jobs. Spin the machine at 24 times. To get a small rebate. Our first specific winter customer. The winter sniffles. The sniffles never stops. So sniffles, we now have the whole full year in a single kid. Powdered juice comes in a variety of flavors that you could dilute in water and drink, but don't turn the tap on too fast or you blast it out. We got the winter version of the peppermint. Spring, summer festival time, autumn, then full winter. Granny made her coat by hand. It's big, fluffy, and stuffed with cotton. Restock the store 10 times. Well, first we've also now got butterscotch in spring, summer, autumn, and now winter. Mass produces snow bunnies. Well, I'm seeing nothing else here, and soda's almost, or the energy drink's almost done. Let's swap over DVD. Half an hour for DVD. Then check in on the Oden Cart 2 in the Edo period. Why do people say women are only complete once they bear children? So what? Men are just incomplete all their lives? Sasuke. Not even a third. Oh, the boy's gonna take so long to get back. The things I do for completion, when there's not that many things left in the game. Though there is, lots of people have multiple things they gotta do. I guess we'll see what happens if we end a summer incomplete-like. I think she's done here. Any new important testimonies? Health note, inaudible noise. Health 51-1. Can't trust the testimony of the apartment neighbor. They said they heard a noise, but they were physically too far to hear anything. It might have been that loud a fight. Victim and life insurance. Other half to the mother. And this one's also new. Suspect's father was a murderer. What if this has multiple endings? Because you could also pick up quite a few things that suggest the suspect really is a murderer. Let's go back to him. If she's got nothing else. Because now we have the idea that he was too far away to be able to hear anything. Level 68. You know what? Let's set it down for half an hour, in fact. Not half an hour, 15 minutes. It's already on half an hour? Since we gotta wait so long for Sasuke, right? Boy has had too adventurous a summer. So we're gonna be rotating through a whole lot more frequently. Gonna be rotating through more frequently, so I might as well set Kachan stuff for every 15 minutes. Because I'll be checking back more often, and because I'll be checking back more often, we try to see if we can try to get more rare guys that way. Getting everybody out all at once. Hey you, what was that thing? You know, that thing. The thing with the thing. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Quit playing dumb. Ugh. I am firmly against bathhouses. They're bastions of depravity, men and women bathing together. How absolutely scandalous. Kinchaku's now available? Don't think. Eat. What's in the bag? Oden. I'm afraid I don't follow. We're the same folks. The apprentice is a higher tier loyalty. Not that he could tell, because he just showed up, then left. Okay, job completed, but I thought I saw... Would you look at that? There's another granny character! New customers. We got summer, autumn, winter for Sumo. Just an all-around nice kid. Loved by all, eats anything and everything. All-around nice kid, loved by all. And yet they were so mean and called him fatty at the start. The princess is now a winter princess. Would rather warm herself with a campfire fallen leaves in her mansion's giant fireplace. And also, half pint. His mom bundles him up tight in his older brother's hand-me-downs. So he overflows from here, summer, autumn, to winter. Gotta be a way where they can keep a guy, all of a person at the same window. Then Gram, a friend of our beloved shop's grandma who only stops by to visit when the snow falls. Goods-wise, you now got bang snaps. These little poppers remind you that life could be dangerous, especially if you leave them in your back pocket. Kitty. Now let's see what we got for letters. Dear Candy Boy, so now people are calling my Shiro Fluffball. That cat sure knows how to get around. But more importantly, thank you for coming to me for advice. I had no idea that I was famous. Though I'm not sure how I feel about being called a cat lady. To answer your question, yes, I've heard about horrible incidents of criminals putting poison in children's candy. It's utterly horrendous, and I'm sure those people will pay for their crimes, here or in the afterlife. I can see why you're so worried. But if you're frightened, stop by my candy shop. I keep a close eye on my stock, so you won't find any poison here, no siree. And I'll tell you a secret too. If it looks like I'm napping, that's just a ruse to make the bad apples think I'm not watching. I am. And I'll make sure to whack any rapscallions good. Remember, don't tell anyone, it's a secret between you and me. Do you think she lets everybody believe that? So she could take her naps in peace. $15 coin, and it's 5 each, 3 spins around the wheel. The motorbike, quintessential Showa era vehicle, little 3-wheeler. If you see one now, it's probably new because they're officially back. White Rabbit, December Showa Cat Series prize. And the flashy advertisement. Suddenly you find yourself feeling hungry, the food calls out to you. What strange magic is this? Oh! Okay, 15 minutes left. Let's just put it 15 minutes then, might as well. We might as well do 15 minutes for everything. For those that do give us the option of time. Except for here. So maybe for here too. If rare kid clicked or more money gained determines the pace at which we get more stuff and thus more letters. Okay, Sasuke, how far away? He's not even halfway. He's just barely past the antipode. Oh, nothing new? I gave him all that and there's nothing. We got... It also doesn't seem that there's a whole lot compared to the last time. Last time we had to scroll a lot to get through, so maybe they... There's a little bit. She's got some scroll in Tier 2. She's more open in Tier 2. All her Tier 1, some Tier 2, no 3s yet. She's got a ways to go. You got a ways to go. He's only got 3 level 1 ones. Almost done her Tier 1s, almost... No, not even halfway through Tier 2. But we did get the horror story, the Tier 3. She was very willing to open up about the murders early in. Only 1 Tier 1 gotten, and then right away telling us about her being in love. Ah, the boss got mad at me again. What? No, I'm not crying, that's just how I always look. Three steps? You know what I can't stand? The whole women should be walking 3 steps behind men. When I have my own shop, I'm gonna flip that script. Let me tell you more about this apprentice. Got a voice like a dang mouse. Speak up, son. Use your diaphragm. Hell, I can make kids cry when I talk. Nemesis? That old hag, mean. My lovely mother-in-law. Remember how I said she wasn't a bad person? Well, that was a lie. She's a bane of my existence. Okay. These guys gotta take a bit longer. Kat-chan. Doesn't have the guy I need yet. Showa Candy 1. We just gotta go through and click periodically. Showa Candy 3. New customer, new letter. And 3 more minutes for December. We've now got the businessman. His glasses are too fogged up to see. Given that we got this guy 1, 2, then 3 on the next page, and this guy's only got 1, what they should have done is have this kid have a whole row to himself, and this guy could go off elsewhere. Biff, nigh invincible in a snowball fight. Actually, Biff's got 2, and Samurai has only got 1. Samurai could have moved to the other window too then, to make room for him. Water balloon, weapon of choice for kids of the summer, unlocked in the winter. They get excited by the mere sight of them, and leave parks covered in rubber scraps. Now, when I was in the army and stationed at the Defense Language Institute, the track at the gym was also covered in rubber scraps. Dear Candy Shop Lady, wow, you know so much about the Olympics, you're so rad. Is it really true? Is it really truly true that they had the Olympics here in Tokyo before? I didn't know that. Gee, I really want to go see them. Oh yeah, you said you had a television, right? That's so cool. I wish I had one. Mommy and Daddy say we're poor. That means we don't have money, right? I think it's their fault. They must be bad parents who don't care about me. I mean, they never come home anymore. Oh, I really wish I could visit you. I'll come find your shop soon, I promise. Wait for me, okay? Wouldn't be a Gagex game without some hardship and tragedy. Tap the Winter Businessman 10 times. That's like a Link's Awakening kind of hint. First, tap the Winter Businessman. Finally, Samurai. 9 minutes for December. No, 2 minutes for 3 minutes for December. Look at this. 9 minutes left for my my own stock. Just clearing through everybody. Clearing through that. Clearing through these. Pretty slow-paced unlocks. Two minutes to go. Let's check on Sasuke. Sasuke taking the longest trip. Maybe you can call that halfway now. Just a little bit under halfway if I had to say. We're broke. We're totally broke. Maybe if I got rid of my son's no good wife, I'd be able to make ends meet. The wife who works at the sweet dumpling shop, who is the best at selling dango. Nah, she's the one making money for the family. I am firmly against the entire pleasure district. It is a very source of depravity that plagues our society. I dub it the den of vice and villainy. My curfew approaches. Less than a minute till we get the change of time. It won't be a change of season, but I got a plan, you see. In January, we can do New Year's allowance. Bet you got a bundle, now it's time to spend it. Boost January sales for hot cash. Boost January sales. And get the ultra long fever to go along with it. $6,000 both, 9,000 for the next one. Winter Sniffles 20, and there's January. Okay, stock. Let's do Winter's allowance, New Year's allowance. And now, let's get Fever! The Ultra Fever. Sales surge. It's got a cat and the dog over on the yard for it, and because it's an Ultra Fever, it lasts twice as long. Oh, there's a new character. Did you see that? There was a new character. Winter Butterscotch 20. We got this new guy. The Dancing Lion. 5-star rarity. Is it just me, or is there nobody inside that thing? Oh, these gumballs. These are a childhood staple. Tiny round gumballs are usually orange flavored. I like the strawberry the best. Shaking the box produces a pleasant sound until you eat them all. Which doesn't take too long, because it's only 4 to a box. Fireworks Master. Loyalty level increased. Kachan Monogatari is done. She's exhausted the DVD trap. We'll do 15 minutes on this. We got a shake-up opportunity. Let's see what the shake-up opportunity is. Hey, Grandpa. Why won't anyone listen to what I have to say properly? I think I'm giving some pretty important testimony. Or what? Do you have any doubts about my testimony? Are there any testimonies that contradict what I said? There is. Inaudible noises. Can't trust a neighbor. They heard a noise, but they were too far away. I see. So you tried it. Have you tried it? But you can't say for sure that it can't be heard, right? Wind direction, perhaps, or the natural frequency? Telepathy or something? Well, there's nothing we can do about what we've already heard. I definitely heard the sound of 2 people struggling. Alright, we got him up to level 2! So how do you explain this, man? This is happening again. It's always like that. Always like that, ever since I was a child. Nobody ever takes what I say seriously. Do I smell something? Me? Isn't that just your imagination? I've changed my clothes properly. Maybe it's the smell of an old man. Isn't there a souvenir shop inside the police station? I've been called to the police station and I can't even buy a souvenir. I have good hearing, and I also have a good sense of smell, but my eyesight is really bad because I use it heavily every day. Just spending money to buy things? That's not what a true otaku should be. Amateurs. You have to put in the effort, work hard, and collect things yourself. That's the basic principle. Isn't this t-shirt great? Actually, I have 10 of the exact same ones. I change my clothes slightly every time I come here. Sure he does. Hey Grandpa, I have a question for you. Can you tell me a good way to avoid being stopped and questioned by the police? given that it's in our interest to keep him stopped and questioned. We're not gonna tell him nothing. Will I get any kind of reward for giving my testimony? Would you prefer something tangible? Would I prefer something tangible rather than money? Rare items featuring People-kun, perhaps? What anime did you watch when you were young, grandfather? What? You've barely seen any? What did you find enjoyable about life? I even changed my underwear. I don't wear them inside out, believe it or not. I'm quite particular about my underwear. Don't I look a bit worn out? I feel like being interrogated is a good way to lose weight. It hasn't changed? I wonder. Could it be, Grandpa? Are you perhaps doubting me? No more, I don't like it. We're both joking. Let's just stick to the face. Stick to the face? That's what Google Translate wants to give me. Maybe it's something idiomatic. It's the apartment building across from my apartment, and it's incredibly luxurious. You kind of feel it, don't you? It's what you call the private sector. Hey, don't touch the door. And the Momotaro Dengeki 1 and 2 Peach. Momotaro Dengeki is such a good game. It might not be the most glamorous, but it's fun. Maybe it's been too long since the last Momotaro Dengeki. If I'm going to be interrogated anyway, I prefer a female detective, wouldn't you say? I just passed one and she seemed like a real sadist. 12:13 when it's 12:10 there, 12:11. Oh man, it's coming up, isn't it? $12:11 and 20 seconds right now. Do I wait 2 minutes to make a 12:13 joke? Nah, I think it's time I should just dip. Dip before 12:13 comes around and the obligation won't have to fall upon my head. Nah. Double nah. It's like the Barfy meme. You might have to narrow it down. There's a few Barfy memes in circulation. And they even vary by channel. We have regional Barfy memes. Isn't that kind of cool? Sorry, let me play a mobile game for a bit. Can I have it? I'm listening carefully to what you're saying. It'll be over soon. It's really unsettling to think that a murder just happened next door. Moving is such a hassle. What should I do? Can't the police do something about it? He's got a lot to say right now. Do you think my only hobby is 2D? Even so, my defensive range is quite wide. Of course there's three-dimensional too. Not that there's nothing to brag about. Okay. He's not giving much near right now, so let's let him stew for a bit more. See how much time Kachan Sasuke has to go. He's gone through half the day at least. And he has gone to the grotto. So he's done some business at Mikan Mountain. Mikan Man has a few more things to go. The jerk has his final thing here. I feel like I have to go to the Mikan Mountain a lot to cut through the Mikan Man's events if I want to get the last for the jerk. And now that he's at the grotto, with the shovel, with the flashlight, with batteries. It's taken him all damn day for this one trip because I couldn't give him the return ticket. But at least he's gonna get stuff done. I'm apprehensive because there's not much time left in the summer. There's gonna be like a week only. I've never finished this game. Every other Gagex game I've played to completion except for this one. Because it does take a whole long while. Because it's a whole lot more slow-paced game, even compared to other Gagex games. You just put stuff in his backpack, and then he chooses where to go. And with luck, you'll fill in some completion, and you'll fill in some stories. Or we'll do like last time, where I tell him, okay, have some senbei to stay at home, have some rice balls for a small walk, maybe some zoris to go to the beach. Things for near-term things, and he pops right out and goes across the Tanuki Mountain. What the heck, man, there was nobody at Tanuki Mountain. Kat-chan. We're not seeing the final guy yet, or we're not seeing half the frames for these guys. Showa Candy Shop, the first one. Has had its 15 minutes elapse already. So we'll stock again. 15 minute, we got plenty of money. We got maxed on all the upgrades, so there really is nothing else to do but keep on checking in, keep on clicking people, and eventually there'll be more collection and eventual completion. And we're out of money here too now. We got 3 minutes left of January, even gave it extra money for the New Year's allowance to make more money off of them. And I let the candy run out. What kind of grandma am I? We got a new goods. What's the new goods we got? Gum dispenser. A nice big box of green apple gumballs that dispenses at the press of a button. Don't you dare press without paying. So basically, it's a bigger version. Of these sweets that we enjoyed so much as kids. They even sell them at the local Korean store. So was it last Christmas or the one before I bought a bunch for my siblings? So they could have an oh yeah, I remember these moment. And ohajiki. Little bits of polished glass were a huge hit with the girls. You play by flicking them with your thumb to hit the other pieces. Nobody's around right now. So let's go check out the Edo period Oden Cart. New gripes. A new girl started working at the dango shop, met her, and I catch her glaring at me every now and again. I think she might actually want to fight me. She doesn't realize that the new girl really idolizes her. She loves that she's the most successful person at the dango shop, and that she's such an independent woman that her husband walks 3 feet behind her. She is everything that she wants to be, but she's glaring so much that she thinks that she's enemies. I'm firmly against sumo wrestling. Why? Why must 2 nearly naked, glistening men slam into each other while grunting? Absolutely scandalous. She's going to love the Sea Otter chapter of Golden Kamui, which is actually where the the new movie that just came out, where it starts off with the sea otter scene. Then gotta wait for more customers, so back on over to the interrogation. What kind of video games did you play when you were young, Grandpa? What? You didn't play any at all? Is that even a valid way to live? Okay, now that is gonna be a screenshot. It's almost time for the anime I've been wanting to watch to start. I have a feeling this episode is gonna be an absolute must-see. And he doesn't do automatic recording because he can't trust it. This is the pressure we have on him. If he wants to get out of this chair and out this room and catch his anime, and maybe even record it, he's gotta tell us what we want to hear. That girl I just passed. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. No, not a police officer. What was that uniform called again? He knows a forensics girl. The kinky, freaky, bit of a masochist, and an exhibitionist forensics girl. Please let me go home early today. Something important is arriving. What? Well, I can't tell a police officer that. Who was that girl again? I hardly know any girls. If it wasn't, I mean, this is a pretty Mickey Mouse kind of police station anyway, from what we've seen so far. But I'm sure even Mickey Mouse police stations don't just take one look at the uniform and go, oh yeah, that's Ai-chan. If the forensics girl is working forensics on this case, she's probably been assigned it, and so they probably recognize her and who she is. It is probably not an imposter. Probably. I'm not going to give anything more than 95% confidence on that, because the story could still take a wild right turn. You mean my neighbor? Yeah, anyway. She was incredibly beautiful. I wonder if she was half Japanese. She was so friendly to someone like me. The victim has been commented to have to be beautiful, but not in a Japanese way. His testimonies are slowing down though, so let's put him aside again. Let's check over with Kachan, who simply needs one more neat. I don't see the final neat she needs. We ran through top to bottom. Water bait, potato chip bait, energy drink, DVD, saucy magazine. So back to the top, and doing it at a 15-minute rotation to try to encourage more rare things to pop up more frequently. And because money is no issue here either, we're just gonna keep on restocking the 15 minutes every time I pop in. This one is just like, it's literally a grind now. It's more of a grind than the others could possibly be described of, as how much of a grind it is. It is redefining the very meaning of grinding. What do we pick up? A brand new cinnamon paper. Paper suffused with cinnamon flavor. Just toss them once they lose flavor. The older crowd never saw them, but they existed. Excuse me. And 27 capsule tokens. 30 capsule tokens. Let's see. February is also a fun disappointment set. 6 pools. Maybe I'll get February's special cat. We got breadcrumbs. Real, honest-to-goodness breadcrumbs, good for attracting birds. Nope, nothing new. I got one more pull in me. For dirt. Sorry, sand, but literal dirt. At least Sasuke's over the hump. He's over the hump and he's gonna get... You know, we used to be able to fit so many things into one day. I think my mistake was giving him a grotto ticket and a Mikan Mountain ticket, and he only had to go to the grotto with the flashlight and shovel and no bike ticket. It would have probably taken him until here. We would have been done by now. But whatevs. It's already 3:30, not 3:30. It's 3 hours and 30 minutes of stream. So maybe by the 4-hour mark, he'll be ready to come home. Chan. Still not seeing the one final NEET we need. Him and him alone. Not even a super rare. Only 3-star rarity, the very last one we need to unlock. Which will, simultaneously, unlock the final entry of the NEET diary. And will end the game. We have got to end this round of medleys with at least Kachan being complete. Candy Shop 1 is gonna take a while, but that's only because there's barely any mechanics for Candy Shop. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. $16,000 monies. Hold on, I could upgrade stuff. I'm so used to playing games at the tail end of them. We could do one more thing. Freezer for max customers +1. Model shelf for max customers +1. Or I can start working on the rarity chance up. Let's do more quantity. We'll do quantity first, since we have an objective quality to the quantity. It tells us exactly what it means with each upgrade. Each upgrade is 1. We're building up to 10 extra customers. We could build up to 10 extra customers. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiers of rare customer chance up. And we have gotten some rare customers already. A 5-star rarity, but we got him. 4-star rarity, showed up even without using Frenzy, without using the Fever mode. 5-star, Kit shown up on his own. So rarity I feel we're good on. Still nothing for Kachan. It's kind of funny, playing these on my old phone way back in the day. My way back in the day, maybe like 2017, 2018. And of course, not being able to point my phone at my phone to pull up Google Lens, which my obsolete phone didn't even have. My phone was obsolete even for 2017. So I was basically playing games like this one, and the Summer Festival one, in full max illiteracy mode. I thought this was a pillow. It's potato chips. I thought that was a trash can. It's a cup of water. I thought this was like, what are we cleaning up? Things we want to clean up is Kachan. Nah. Turns out it's baked. Water for thirsty needs. Potato chips for hungry needs who like junk food. Energy drinks for tired needs. Saucy DVDs about little sisters and magical girls for neats who are into 2Ds. 2D, I mean. Spicy magazine for teenage needs. And of course, not being able to translate way back in 2017, 2018, I had no idea that the story to Kachan was a lot more tragic than I realized. You know, not being able to read Japanese, like, okay, we got one new entry, one new entry, one new entry, all the way to the end. But now that I can point the phone to the emulator and pull up Google Lens and translate it that way, it's actually tragic. Like, sure, first it's the NEET who's very happy to enjoy mooching off his mom and not being a part of society. But then eventually he starts feeling hollow. And then once September 15 rolls around, he's completely dead inside. And it turns out that he might have lost his mom. His mom might be dead and he's having dreams about his mom having to fight a whole bunch of weird creatures. And he's trying hard to be a better man for his mom's sake, even though he could never help her when she was alive. Gagex games really know how to marry whimsy and tragedy. Oh, we got a worm! We got worm no string! And a new letter. Okay, in order. A Menko set. Original competitive card game. Your opponent got to take your cards if you lost, which always adds insult to injury. And the worm? We got paid in worms. The little guy dances like an animal thanks to an unseen string. Though with joy, the ones found in candy shops were knockoffs. And now the plot. Dear young lady, I'm impressed you know such old words. Even I don't say rad anymore. You say you don't have a television, in this day and age that comes as quite a shock. But I suppose that's because everyone has those smart telephones that are so popular nowadays. I hear people rely on them so much they don't even have home telephones anymore. The times really do change, don't they? I have to say though, I'm not happy to hear you badmouth your parents like that. You shouldn't think so well of them. Everyone has money problems at some point in their life, even me. But you don't need to worry about that. Actually, I'm quite worried about you. Why haven't your parents come home? Are you eating right? Is everything okay? Now before the ad pops up. Oh, it's too slow! The phone stopped ringing! That could have been an essential job, like clicking on this kid 20 times. To get 5 more tokens. Sasuke, how's your progress? He's gotta be a little bit closer to getting home now. It's been 10 minutes since I looked at him last. Barely budged! I could take a BRB right now, and then you guys could follow his incremental progress along the clock. And I'll get here before he does. I could take a BRB, clean the bathroom a little, get myself some lunch or some fish soup waiting for me downstairs. But we'll have to eat it downstairs. I got both the cats napping on the bed behind me. You can't see me because it's camera off for these games. Tradition. But if I came up with the smell of soup, smell of fish, coming out of my bowl, they're gonna both be very excited. Alright, let's see. Oden Cart. Wow, I've never had something this yummy before, so it's called Oden? And it's not a type of Denkaku? Oh, I should have my special someone try it. I just started my apprenticeship this year. My boss is a stubborn old guy who never stops talking. Real quick to anger and hit too, it's really frustrating. This is what, level 3 for the scribe now? The scribe who hates any kind of depravity is now the first to get to maximum drunk. No, that is maximum drunk. She's she's all the way there. She's not even my other starter customers have built up loyalty as fast as she has. There's still one more tier 1 for her. A few more tier 2s, I'd say that's over half. And then she'll start giving us some tier 3 stories. The Apprentice, tier 1's all finished, so that's progress left to go for tier 2 and tier 3. For a guy who talks a lot, he's got a whole lot more to tell me. As does the matriarch, of course. These two got their own war going on. In any era, they will always be bitter enemies. Let's go ahead and restock the Oden. Check in on the interrogation room. I almost clicked the forbidden button. Come to think of it, I once found some money and gave it to someone. It belongs to my neighbor. Well, there were just some coins on the floor, but it seems they couldn't pick them up properly. Interesting. If it was a lot of money, then I would think, oh, did somebody lose money and that's why she got murdered, because she lost somebody's money. But if it's a few coins, she couldn't pick up her own coins off the ground. Really? We waited all that time and he's only got one extra thing for us. So maybe I should switch on over. We could see if the kinky, masochistic exhibitionist secretly yandere very overtly into older guys who pressure her into revealing her secrets. Forensics officer has anything new for us. Or we could go back to the witness to see if anything contradicts him, or the suspect, to see if he's got any thoughts about the different things we've discovered, like his family history. The fact that their adoptive parent, the director of the orphanage, also receives a bit of the life insurance money. Anything new here first? There is one new thing. He's just being slow about it. I just picked up some loose change for them, but they were incredibly grateful. I've had my share of financial struggles, so I can understand. Let's sit on him for a bit longer, see if he doesn't trinkle out any more new testimony. He's now talking about helping his neighbor, the one who got stabbed, pick up some cash, so maybe he's got other anecdotes and neighborly history for us. Oh my goodness, he's gonna take forever, this kid! He's not gonna get back until after the 4-hour mark of stream, mark my words. Okay, so we did water last, right? Because we finished up down the list, did water next. Let's do potato chip. Yeah, because it's set that 15 minutes. We'll do potato chip, then energy drink, and as many rotations as we need to get this final entry unlocked from this final entry. The only hint she gives, it looks like it'll appear if we just wait, which is the same one we saw for this guy, who I'm pretty sure showed up for energy drink. They both look lazy. This guy just laying on his belly on the floor, this one laying on his back in either a giant cushion or a giant throw. Which leads me to believe that maybe they are energy drink ones. That was my initial impression, but she says it feels like if we wait, we'll see them. She doesn't say that for all of them. What was the other one we unlocked? This guy? Was it this guy where she said it looks like you like junk food? And lo and behold, he showed up for potato chip? So if I take her hint at face value, then maybe it'll show up if we wait, just means I just gotta play the probability game and wait until it shows up. But if it means that they're slow and lazy, then maybe it does mean energy drink and I just gotta keep on waiting on that. Keep on leaving the bait out. No new letters. No new catalog. I literally cannot do any more input on this game. The only input you have is set the goods out for a certain amount of time, upgrade your sweets, upgrade your toys, upgrade your cleanup, and then you click the customers, you pick up the trash. Man, I want to play the new Showa Candy Shop. It's already pretty cool seeing Showa Candy Shop evolve from this incredibly basic gameplay. Incredibly basic to already making leaps and bounds with Showa Candy Shop 2, both in the presentation and in having a little bit more that you can do in the game. So it's already a major impressive leap, Showa Candy Shop 2 to Showa Candy Shop 3, which for 20 whenever was mastery of the form. I will always prefer the story of Showa Candy Shop 2 because it just stabs right in my heart. Hey, paid every single month. Got candy cigarettes. But then the new Showa Candy Shop, that's not even available in English right now, turns it into like a match 3 kind of game with a storytelling style closer to Hungry Hearts than unlocking letters like you do in Showa Candy Shop 1, 2, and 3. We got the businessman who was drunk in the springtime. Time for a grown-up candy buying spree. Will he remember this in the morning? Doubtful. What's his rarity? 3 stars? Oh, that's not too much. Sweet snacks that tasted vaguely of mint. Some people thought they were cool with these hanging out of their mouths. We still had the candy cigarettes and the candy chewing tobacco back when I was a kid. The big baseball chew or whatever. At least the big baseball chew thing was basically like, what do you call that gum? That was basically a long strip that got rolled up. Basically like that, but just in a pouch. So at least that was more... You could just shove the gum in your mouth and chew away. The candy cigarettes, they were basically just for the aesthetic of smoking. You could blow on it, and all the little sugary stuff puffs out like smoke. But it didn't taste any exciting. They definitely were not candies that I would seek out, because ultimately when you're a kid, what matters is how does a candy taste, right? Does it taste good? Is it great to eat? So, even any moralizing about, oh, you're normalizing tobacco use for the children, it just didn't taste that good. And if the candy doesn't taste that good, the kid isn't all that interested. Which I guess is a lesson that was learned for vapes. Since vapes very quickly learned we can make this taste like candy, we can make this taste like bubblegum, we can make it taste like a blueberry dream. If it tastes sweet and delicious, now people want to jump on it. Almost back. It's been 3 hours and 51 minutes of stream and now he's almost back. We got the fat bird, but we don't have the fat fro. Okay, let's check out the Oden Cart. Demons! Someone's talking about demons? Now listen, what I've been trying to say is that men and women must simply maintain a proper amount of decency. So in other words, refill please. What's that? Demons here? What in the... There's nothing here. Don't give me a start like that. I ain't afraid of much, but don't joke around about demons. Breadwinner is happy to get more drunk with me. She's got a whole bottle for herself. Shirataki is now available, named after its resemblance to a rushing waterfall. Other name is a simply elegant string konyaku. Best supporting Oden. Okay, she's at 3 hearts now. She's not yet the absolute lush that the sexually repressed scribe is at. Level 4 now. I'm a doer, not a thinker. Same goes for work or a fight or whatever. My apprentice is the exact opposite. Drives me nuts. Quit mulling over it and work. He's got the Klingon approach. to how do you call it? To indecision. No deliberation on do I do this? Do I do that? Choose and live with the consequences. Which is an excellent mindset to have for a fireworks engineer. I guess it must have been so much simpler back then. They're not exactly trying to put precise combinations of chemicals packed a certain way so that when it explodes, it ignites and explodes into certain patterns with even different delays depending on how it's packed in what order. They could do some pretty damn cool stuff with fireworks based on the composition and the packing. But I guess back then, all they needed is bomb go up, bomb go off, bomb go ooh. His time's almost up, but I'm sure there's still stuff hitting in his pocket. See, there's one hitting right here. I remember now. Come to think of it, I made too much once. So it's probably Nikujaga? I received something that looked like it. Oh, I think it means the neighbor made too much. The neighbor made too much once. I think it was probably Nikujaga. Received something that looked like it, but there was no meat in it though. No meat in the Nikujaga. Nikujaga no Niku. So maybe the victim was having money problems at the time also. I'm starting to feel sad. Did that person die? Grandpa, put that guy in jail quick. Arrest that man. Okay, back to our loop for the simpler games. Kachan. We got 2 fat birds, but no fat afro again. Candy Shop 1. Super basic like, just click all the peoples. Clean the spider webs. Keep the stock up. And then from the most primitive Showa Candy Shop to, at the time, the most technologically advanced Showa Candy Shop. We got a new customer type. Who do we get? The Rockefeller. 4-star rarity appears in the spring. If he's hungry enough, he might just buy the whole shop. And now for the goods. Oh, cabbage snack. Pleasingly crunchy, round snack covered in nori flakes. Contains no cabbage whatsoever. But that's not the only one we still have. We got the Slinky. Nobody tell that they put the name brand in there. We don't want Gagex getting sued. The animalistic way this toy crept down the stairs spooked many a kid until it got tangled. Then there were tears. Keep the 15 minutes going. Could even click Grandma and surprise her. March, we haven't pulled any capsules yet. Gut, bustin' gat. Every time I want to do capsules, the phone rings. What? Spring peppermint 15 times to get poop? Okay. Well, I don't need that poop. I got glowing poop right here. Glow in the dark anything's a win. Capsule flyer. A flyer for the capsules themselves. How's this even a prize? Who let them get away with this? You know, not gonna lie, if I get travel money again, and if I make my way over to Japan, outside of all the touristy things, there is a certain Showa nostalgia store that I want to visit. And that's because Needle Sandman of all people appears to have some ties to that store. And I know that he does the art for their gachapon machines. Draws his extra power characters onto them because his extra power characters are especially Showa inspired. So look at that guy putting his own art into his work art. And I think it'd be fun visiting the store that carries the art of one of my favorite doujin game artists. Now we got a new letter. Dear Nyankachi's owner, I hope you don't mind if I keep my identity a secret. I heard a rumor that if I entrusted a missive to this Meowler, a response would find its way back to me. That seems too fantastic to be true, like something that would only happen in a comic book. Still, I figured why not, it's worth a shot. And so here I am, seeking your advice. It came as quite a shock to me when the Showa era ended. Somehow I thought it would last forever. So it's strange to think that it's gone, relegated to the history books. Strange, right? Anyway, next year I'm going to be in high school. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea what I want to be in the future. That's because from where I stand, every adult seems like a great big dumb phony. Japan's economy is booming. A bubble, they call it. Supposedly, all you have to do to get rich is buy land or real estate. Countless people have already made fortunes and use their easily gotten gains to buy famous pieces of art, or even landmarks and property in other countries. From what I gather, the rest of the world looks at us with scorn and contempt for a rampant greed and consumerism. Lady, you ain't seen nothing yet. All of Japan is just worshipping at the feet of Mammon right now. And you know what? I think that's pathetic. Empty. Pointless. Meaningless. I wasn't put on this earth to be a slave to the yen. If that's what it means to be an adult, I don't want to grow up. What do you think? You've lived so much longer than me, so I'm sure you have some wisdom for a young whippersnapper like myself. P.S. It's my opinion that things can't keep on like this for long. The bubble will burst, and we'll all have to deal with the global depression. Nah, nonsense. It's gonna be alright. Don't know what you're talking about. Why, we've even got Goro Majima working on rewriting the tax code and all that. Reforming it. The Japanese boom economy couldn't be in any more capable hands. He's almost back. 4 hours and 2 minutes and 40 seconds of stream and he's almost back. Kat-chan, let's get... At level 70, Kat-chan is done. We've finally gotten the final neat. Tetsugaku, who muses, "What is it like to work in the first place?" To which Kat-chan responds, "You could think about it after working." And that gives us a final journal entry from a NEET who thought himself higher than the world, because he's the smart guy living off his mother's pension while everyone else is a wage slave. Until he starts feeling empty, and then seemingly his mom dies or has some accident happen. He takes efforts to go outside a little bit more each day. He's trying to clean and trying to cook, wishing he could have helped his mother a little bit more. And then finally, unknown date. Unknown month, unknown date. From Ka-chan. I read your diary. If you have time to write disgusting fantasies, please get to work as soon as possible. Your mom is still alive, and you're not working. I won't die until I've seen my grandchildren's faces, so please understand. She didn't die after all. She must have gone on vacation or something. Or maybe she was in the hospital. And being in the hospital was enough to shake him up. But there you go. And there's our protagonist. Our balding protagonist that's being dragged off the computer. Window thrust open. You know, it might have been disgusting fantasies. Congratulations. Mom's battle continues. But it seemed like towards the end there, he was actually willing to go outside a little bit more and try to do what he can. Wishing and wishing that Mom was still around at least for him to help. Oh, would you look at that? She's got the leopard print and everything. So I don't think she was in the hospital. This feels like one of the leopard print wearing purple haired grandmas that aren't going to die anytime soon. She must have gone down to Okinawa or something. She just went on vacation, that's my guess. She must have left the home, and from that moment, he had no choice but to take care of himself. Ugh. But all the various neats are cute. It's kind of nice how they have the art around them, trying to like do their thing. You see the weapon she's got here, the futon smacker, the fan, my favorite weapon. The candy basket, the wash basin. Where's the vacuum cleaner? The vacuum cleaner was the ultimate weapon. It's not showing the ultimate weapon. That's okay. But now that means Ka-chan's done. One of them has been completed. And now, we could take the Ka-chan Monogatari out of the cover art rotation. And okay, Sasuke, what did you do today? You went to Mikan Mountain. And we got the last event for the jerk, which is great. That means that's one character who's fully done and it won't show up anymore. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Huh? Hey. Shh. Are you okay? You tried to pretend you didn't see me a second ago, didn't you? Little... Ow! You hurt your ankle? Yeah. Too bad. What's the problem? Ah, good timing. So, this guy, he... Back again, are you? You really don't know how to take a hint. Sorry, but that's part of my job. Twisted your ankle, huh? That's because you're fool enough to climb a mountain in those fancy shoes. I'm not wearing them because I want to. It's company policy, even if it's stupid. And the company is not here, man. Who's gonna snitch on you? Come on, up you go. Huh? My car is parked close by. I'll give you a piggyback over there. Would you look at that? He's trying to buy out the item that people are kind enough to give him umbu. Ha ha, very funny. Hey, old man. Is this orchard really that important to you? Honestly, no. What? Are you kidding me? The thing is, it was to them. My wife and son loved it here. That's all there is to it. My father was a rice farmer. He spent his life mucking around in the mud, and he died in the mud too, poor as sticks. I asked him once, what's the point? What do you live for? What do you think? Did my old man live a good life? I know there's no way. You're darn straight he did. Excuse me. You heard me. I said he lived a good, happy life. After all, he got to watch his son grow up to be such a fine man. What a load of... So, ready? I'll lumber you back to the car. I don't need to be carried, but I guess I could borrow your shoulder. Stubborn sort, aren't you? And then... Grotto? Grotto? Mystery grotto? Do we dig up the time capsule that we spent like 2-3 days trying to get to? Second capsule! Out of 5! And there's only a week left in the game. Wow, it's so dark in here. That's what the flashlight is for. The ground is rock, so the time capsule probably isn't buried here. I better get searching. Wait, what's this? Ah, a centipede! Don't tell me I gotta get the centipede once and then come back for the time capsule. Okay, the centipede isn't a treasure of its own. Here it is. I can't believe it was really here. It's wrapped like the other one. Let's see what's inside. A book? Oh, and another part of the map. Come to think of it, what's this a map to, anyway? Maybe this book will have some clues. Overnight reading for the end of night events, perhaps? And I'm really curious to know whose capsule this was. It's too dark to see. A science fiction book. I'm gonna guess one of the boys. Iwaki... Excuse me. Iwaki, Fuma, or Nobu. And he went to Paduki Mountain! That's why it took him so long, because he went to a third mountain far away, where there's nobody. And at least he went home afterwards. Which also had nobody, but at least he wasn't wasting his time on 2 places. He wasted his time on 2 places that don't have anything else, and 2 story bits. And now there really isn't any time to go elsewhere. Home does have Dad, so maybe I can make him go home quick. I doubt it. There's a tiny sliver of time before the day elapses. There's a chance he might take that opportunity, but he might not. I'm gonna guess that the science fiction book is probably for somebody with his head in the clouds. So probably Mr. Iwaki. 20,000 leagues under the sea. I think I saw it in the library once. So 20,000 leagues is underwater adventure, so it probably is Mr. Iwaki, who is now a diver trying to find undersea treasure. That's my guess. We got the first time capsule that told us, or the letter from the first time capsule that told us to look for treasure. Gave us part of a map. And tea. And then maybe Iwaki. Then 1, 2, 3 more. These aren't all going to be time capsules. This is all the treasures, after all. And time capsule stuff just inserted in between them. I'm kind of surprised the centipede didn't become a treasure of its own, because we do have creatures to collect. One behind the school of the mountains, one at the shrine. There is something in the grotto. There's a whole lot of completion we haven't done yet. And not a whole lot of time left in the summer. Well, either way I'm pretty chuffed that we now have Kachan Monogatari complete. I kind of expected us to, hence adding 2 more games to the rotation. Added 2 and finished 1. And this kid's not going anywhere. So let's go ahead, check back on the Showa Candy. Let's give it a half hour this time. We'll give it an hour, because I do want to take a BRB pretty soon. Been 4 hours after all? I can't be like Macaw and sit on my chair for 15 hours playing one game. I mean, that's already how I spent too much of my life. I gotta stretch my legs at least every couple of hours. We got a new toy. A silver pellet gun. Old school mechanical pistol that fired silver pellets. Which rumor has it, were just pressed dirt. We'll put 30 minutes for the stock this time. Check on the Oden Cart. My boss really knows what he's doing, though. It makes me want to steal all his techniques, start my own firework business, and thumb my nose at him. Okay, we got one new thing from them. Interrogation room, this guy's almost done. And he's got nothing else. Maybe that is all he's got. So let's go interrogate the main suspect again. We'll put him under the bright lights, and come check on him later. He's not taking his adventure. He's staying right here. He's fishing. Even though I gave him enough to go home and do nothing else. There, I've snapped all your friends and family out of existence. To which he says it's so nice out today. Just getting everything to parity for the sake of it, because I got nothing else to buy. There. 25 rental bike tickets to return home quickly. This kid doesn't want to do anything. $34,700 and nothing to spend it on. Trash. So speaking of all this yen and nothing to spend it on, 14,000 money is over here. We could start doing rare customer chance up. We're making a lot of money already. We're already making so much money. So let's do max customer +1. That was the freezer we put outside. So all of these things we upgrade with. Showa, which is part of the fun of these Gagex games, is seeing the upgrades pop up as you upgrade. Make your restaurant, or your shops, or whatever else feel a lot more filled in. Special? My mother-in-law is excited about me making her special nukazuke. But there's nothing special about rotten veggies that are supposed to be pickled. The witch! That witch! She told me that my cooking tasted like a geta. A wooden slipper! How would she even know what that tastes like? Is she eating shoes now? My parents were very, very strict and had very severe ideas of what was proper. A boy once walked me home when I was 5, and did I ever get a spanking? We're probably going to see the mother-in-law's side of that, where it's like, oh, I told her her cooking tasted like shoes. I told her to cook this special recipe, but it was rotten, how funny. Anything new here with you? Nothing. Maybe he doesn't have new information. Maybe I gotta talk to the lady cop, gotta talk to forensics. Let's talk to forensics, actually. This guy was free, so no loss. Let's get forensics up here. I kinda miss her anyway. If this game's got a waifu at all. Okay, overnight events. He didn't take one more trip to home after all. But Dad has snuck back home and is talking to his sister for a secret plot. Huh? Dad's here. I can understand how you feel, Fuma. Yeah? I mean, I've thought about it too. Right? I hate to say it, but we don't know how long Mom's gonna have her wits about her either. About that. Mother's been acting a bit strange lately. Strange how? Well, how should I put it? She's beginning to forget things. Are you serious? How long has this been going on? Ever since she fainted after fighting with you. It's your fault, Dad. But that just makes this more urgent. With that kind of money, you can move to a town where it's easier to get around. One with a bigger hospital. That's one less thing to worry about, right? Maybe you're right. You see, if you really care about Mom, you know this was a right choice. So you're only saying this because you really care about Mom. What? You think I'm just here for the money? Let's not argue about this today. Just give me some time to think, okay? I'm not saying I don't think this could be a good opportunity. Better to have this talk now while Mother's still herself. Yeah. Then fireworks. Now, some events have made it sound like the Shima no Bon has already come and gone. And we didn't get to attend the festival. Boring. Hey Sasuke, you got a minute? Oh yeah, sure, I'm just looking at the ceiling. The ceiling? Is there something up there? No. She doesn't understand the states of boredom he's in. What do you say to setting off some fireworks? Fireworks? Yep. Ta-da! What are those? Are they for cleaning your ears? No, they're sparklers. Haven't you seen one before? Nope. We can't have those at the apartment. Oh. Well, want to try them out together? We could light them on the porch. Awesome, sure. Here's a match, ready? Whoa, I don't think I can do this. Why, don't tell me you're scared. The kid is too afraid to light sparklers. At his age back on Saipan, we were launching Roman candles at each other, we were setting off fountains, we were doing bottle rockets of all sizes. Some of our more insane friends were launching bottle rockets with their teeth. I was a coward. And the most I would do is launching the smaller ones out of my fingertips, because that just needs a light grip. And sure, launching them from your teeth also needs just a light grip, and that's the whole point. You just barely hold it in, out it goes. But there's the sparks! I don't want to burn my face off the sparks! Only a little. Could you light it for me? Yeah, you baby. Tee-hee. There. It's lit. Don't drop it, okay? Okay. Pretty, huh? Yeah. Hey Sasuke, I got rejected. Well, yeah, she sent her demo tape that was just country girls singing in her bathroom or something. From what? The audition. I got the letter today. I didn't get into the singing competition. Oh, look at those sparks. Whoa. Do they go even more kapow than this? No, but that's why I like them. Oh. Not exciting enough? No, they are. This is really fun. That was the letter you've been waiting for, wasn't it? Yeah. Are you sad? Yeah. But you know, if I'm being honest, I somehow feel relieved. No idea why. Ah! The sparks are getting bigger. Be careful not to burn the tops of your feet. Oh, yeah, you're right. Pretty? Yeah. Are you even looking? I am. It looked like you were looking at me. Aw, don't tell me they are gonna go kissing cousins. Sasuke's in grade school. Maybe that might mean 5th grade, 6th grade. And Nagi's in high school, which could mean she could mean freshman year at that. Well, on paper, it might not be a big gap. Sasuke is basically a dumb kid right now. He's literally Babby. Really? Hehehe. You know, I have to go back to school soon. Wait, what? Ah! Oopsie, the tip of your sparkler fell off. You're gonna leave? Yep. I have to get back to studying and all that jazz. Oh, hey, look! The last sparks are the brightest. It looks like a flower, don't you think? I wish you could stay forever. Aww. Sasuke, there's no such thing as forever. Everything comes to an end. Song, summer vacations too, everything. Oh! It went out. When do you leave? 3 days from now. 3 days from now! We've only got 3 days to finish all of Nagi's stories. And they probably have overlap with other people's stories, so I gotta do their stories too. The day after tomorrow. So, head back inside. If we don't, the mosquitoes will gobble us up. Gah! They're here and they're hungry. Aw, we got a new CG, Sparkling Memory. I'll remember this moment every time I see a sparkler. And here we go, the 24th. We got Mika and Man, Dad at home, and Emma. So let's not do too much. We'll go home and have a short walk. Ideally go to the beach. We'll do standard for the beach. And there's nothing else we need here. Maybe we'll carry the science fiction book with us. Who did it belong to? It's an actual item to bring along, so somebody has to see it. Go to the beach, go home, show the book to Dad. And now, that has been 4.5 hours! The kid was so delayed! Let's put the BRB on Showa Candy Shop 3. And we'll sit outside. We'll sit outside and watch the springtime. And maybe see it advance to summer. I gotta make myself some more tea too. That went on for so long, I need more tea. Would you look at that? You guys all got to see the cherry blossoms bloom without me. And the month of May is already almost over soon. How long was I gone? I just made my tea and that's it. End of the BRB in time. I missed the entire spring season. Missed the entirety of spring on my BRB. Came back just in time for summer. Let's see what we got. We got a new goodie right before I left. The chalk. So, Slinky is Slinky, but chalk is chalk. He is used to write this, the pavement or dirt, but don't call it chalk. It's actually pyrophyllite. Finished the job, and so got one new thing. Let's go ahead and restock this to 15 minutes. Getting plenty of job completion already. Capsules. Where's the new thing we got? Sweet Squid Saburo. The squid snack is covered in sweet sauce with the inside of the wrapper for true Showa experience. Now let's go check back with Sasuke and see if he's... Okay. What am I gonna do with this boy? I gave him rice crackers to go home and talk to Dad. I gave him the Zoris to go to Nishikihama Beach and talk to Emma. And he goes over to the hideout. He better find some weird bug or something to complete his collection, otherwise he just keeps on wasting my time. It's a short trip, so he's probably not even gonna go to that many places. He's probably just gonna go hide out and back. Absolute brat that kid is. I am starting to feel hatred for Sasuke for ruining my plans for him. How's the Oden Cart looking? Fewer games to check in on, now that the summer festival is done, now that Kacchan Monogatari is done. You know that gutless little wimp told me you don't like the sound of slurping soba? Are you kidding? The sun'll set on you if you don't suck it down. I'm firmly against those vulgar public outhouses. Why do they only have half a door? Scandalous. Absolutely scandalous. Well, why are you peeping in on them? Id Unchained? Wow, I'm having so much fun, alright. I'm gonna grab me a man and him all night long. See, she's super repressed. But because we keep on feeding her alcohol, a few drinks and she is going to let all of that repression explode. So I gotta fess up. Even I want to grab a guy and then, at least once in my life, see, those gripes are part of the main important overarching story and worth comment on. Did you really just say bleep? I really wish I was as pretty as one of those usual girls. Huh? I'm already pretty. What are you saying, you dirty such and such? Ah, there's no winning. We can't say, oh yeah, you're right, you're ugly. But say she's pretty, and we start getting yelled at in wingdings. I've been lying to myself for so long. I'm actually really, really interested in what boys and girls do together. Maybe I should go visit the Pleasure District. How much does she have left? She's already at 4 loyalty. And, it sounds like she's building up to a climax. Still missing one of her level 1s. 1 level 2. And 2 level 3s. She's actually almost complete. Who else eats the cognac? She does too. So, once she completes, and she completes, we could take that slice away and put something else in to attract more customers. I want to at least... I want to complete characters before moving them out of rotation, but sometimes you can't do that. As the previous game showed, sometimes different characters are waiting on somebody else that's in their story to complete first. And now what's this kinky bitch got to tell us? What'd be a cool thing to call you? Shocker? The commissioned detective? Not very good. She wants to find a better nickname for me than Detective Twilight. So called, because I always come in during the twilight to bother other people's investigations. But she is extremely turned on by this older detective who leaves her vulnerable and humiliated. She loves that kind of thing. And so she wants to make a cooler nickname for him. Psycho! Isn't Psycho cool? Retired Detective Psycho. Hey, what do you think? Maybe the kinky forensics girl. With some nice shoulders. Doesn't have anything for us after all. Okay, what if we... Nothing. What if we compare details with the lead detective then? Almost back, Sasuke. He better not be staying only at the hideout. I literally gave him things specifically for home and the beach. So many times I specifically give him stuff for home and beach. And he goes haywire. I'm going to end up finding out how exactly the magic clock works at this rate. Showa Candy Shop, just top things off over here. There's nothing to do here, we just keep on going through. And keep on clicking on guys until eventually we get more product. And eventually more letter. It's a long way to go for Showa Candy Shop 1, it's not as refined as 3 or even 2 is. But they had to start somewhere. Let's see, new catalog item, we got... Scented beads. These were just air fresheners, plain and simple. Don't sniff too hard or you might inhale one. We've also got 70-some capsule tokens. So let's see if I can't get anything more in the Hodgepodge series. The paper robot, that barely qualifies as a prize. Paper crafts are cool. The lemon cordial, known in Japan as lemon squash. You might know it by the name lemon cordial. The phone is ringing. Play for 15 minutes. We've also now got a new letter. We're making quick progress with the story. Dear Anonymous, thank you very much for your letter. I'm amazed that you're only in middle school. You write so well and are concerned with so many difficult topics. This is a reply to the one who's worried about the bubble economy, everyone just buying up real estate, living such phony lives. I never worried about such things when I was your age, so I'm not sure how helpful my advice will be. I thought long and hard, and did my darndest to come up with some words of wisdom, but you know what? I couldn't. Because I became a grown-up a long time ago, and there are some things only a kid can understand. You lose that perspective when you're an adult. I can tell that you have a good head on your shoulders, and I think you know it too. And so my advice to you is live the way you think is right. Maybe you think I'm just a phony grown-up who wriggled her way out of writing you a real response. And maybe I am. But I've got one more piece of advice for you from someone who's been around a lot longer. Don't you look down on money so much, it's important. If you don't have a dime to your name, why you won't even be able to afford a single little gumdrop or moon pie. So roll your eyes all you want, at the way the world is. But you think hard about what you want to do when you grow up, mister. Your handwriting is lovely, though. Have you considered becoming a man of letters? Tap Summer Ace. Okay. Back to playing with the capsules. Moon rock. Genuine moon rock from the Apollo mission, which is a lie, of course. The little eyes were okay back then. Tiny dictionary with readings for kanji characters written. But you want the meanings? Find a real dictionary. The phone just keeps on... Well, now the phone doesn't matter because the ad popped up. And if I try to close the ad, then it doesn't work, and it tries to open the Google Play Store because you can see right there that the ads are a lie. I click on the tiny X and the entire thing highlights. If that's not proof positive with how predatory ads are, where it gives you the little X to click, and the little X to click is just the hotspot of the entire screen. That's why getting rid of ads is basic internet security. Ads are skeezy. Ads try to open things you don't want to open. Ads are often filled with malware. Nobody makes hot money off of ads. It just doesn't happen. If you're making hot money off of ads, then you're already making hot money off 20 other things. It's like ad views on YouTube, on Twitch I mean. It's not even a spectrum. It's a binary. Either you're making too much for it to matter, petty cash at best, or if you're actually making 5 figures off of ads, you're a big enough streamer that you've got so many other sources of income that are flowing in anyway that the ads don't really mean anything. It's just bonus. It is never worth exposing yourself to unnecessary risk. Sasuke's back, went to the hideout. He got a new CG in, he jumped. Only scary the first time. And even though Kat-chan wasn't there was a Kat-chan event. Oh, look who it is, a bean sprout. Sasuke, yay! Hey, haha. Did you bring your swimsuit? Yeah, I'm wearing it under my clothes. Oh, it's because I gave him the Zoris to go to the ocean. Ocean means beach or the hideout now. Then we're good. Why do I need it? What are we doing today? Testing our guts. It's a tradition on the island. I don't have to eat anything weird, do I? Not that type of guts, doofus. See that little cliff over there? Yeah? We're jumping off of it. No way! Not in a million years! I knew he'd freak out. Ha ha ha. What, is a wimpy little baby scared? Grrr. No, I'm not. This is nothing. Big talk, but could you back it up? You just watch. And it turns out that the sea level changed between their parents' day and today. Or worse, this hiding spot is only accessible during low tide, and the water's way too shallow. Sploosh! Whoa. I guess you're not a total wimp after all. Alright. You got island blood in you after all. Nice one, Sasuke. And then he went to the beach. Okay. He went to both. I didn't have to waste my time chasing this kid all over the island. The beach date? Phew, I am fatigued, but I had fun time swimming with you. It is the first time I've ever swum in the sea, you know. She's never went to Le Havre or any place. Really? Oui. I come from a place of many mountains far from the ocean. Wow. Yes? Is there something on my chest? No, sorry, nothing. I wonder what's in her locket. It is time to go home, I think. Yeah, I guess. What is the matter? You seem blue. Do you think we can do this again sometime? Emma still thinks that he's got a precocious crush on her. Ah, I see. The truth is I must leave soon. Where? Home. France. Oh. This is sudden, I know, but I was afraid you would be sad if I told you. Yeah, I am. Wait, what about the otter? I have given up. To be frank, I believe that they are all long gone. I wanted to make a big discovery to get back at my papa. But if they do not exist, they do not exist. Perhaps I return to make peace with my papa, give up my academic dreams and settle down to marry, haha. She doesn't need to make a giant grand discovery to be an academic. There's lots of academic work that doesn't have to be being Marie Curie or whatever. Do not cry, little Sasuke. But let this be a happy goodbye. Come, give me a hug. A hug? Yes, a hug. A kiss on the cheek and au revoir. Like this? Très bien. Squeeze. Hug. Hee, you're so warm. As are you. My heart's beating like crazy. Is it? That is a wonderful thing to hear. Treasure this feeling. It is important not to forget it. What do you call this feeling? Hee, what indeed? Will I know when I grow up? There are many things many adults do not understand. No. It is more that there are many things we lose sight of when we grow up. Whoops, wrong button. Emma, are you leaving today? No, I'll be here a little longer. So I could see you again? Oui, I think so. Booty. When swimming with Emma, this must be how the Shogun felt when the Perry expedition came. Now, as we've seen across most of the Showa Candy Shop series, all the Hungry Hearts, Kachan Monogatari, the Summer Festival, Gagex does like to favor a kind of chibi art style. It's not very often that they draw something a little less chibi, which is basically my way of saying they really gave her a booty. Alright, so we got Dad at home still, we didn't go home. Emma at the Tanuki Mountain, and Mr. Iwaki at the lighthouse. So let's do Tanuki Mountain ticket, lighthouse ticket, We'll give him energy on the go, long trip. Rice crackers to get home to. Come home quickly. And the backpack to encourage distance places, maybe. Since I'm not giving him the full fancy feast bento. And hopefully that'll be good enough to get him to spend some time here with Emma, some time here with Mr. Iwaki, and then knock out the dad stuff. But I don't have to squeeze in all the things like that. I could just give him rice crackers for home, and then he'll do a small slice, and then set him out for big stuff. I think perhaps I am trying to make him do too much in one slice. Yamawara was complete, he only had 4 events. And now the jerk is complete, he only had 6. He'll start leaving it his own. There he goes. And to the lighthouse first. And let's go check back on the candy shops. More of the candy shop. I'm surprised it's been so long since we've gotten anything at a candy shop 1. $108 items gave us a Super Ball. Stock's all done there. Let's get 12,000 for Candy Shelf 3. 12,000 for Capsule Toys, or we could do Bench for rare customers. I want to finish these stuff first. I want to finish the quantity of customers. Ludicrously bouncy ball. Many child slam them on the ground, only to break a light on the ceiling. Oh, the shame. And how long's he got? He's got until... Yeah, see, just a short trip. It wasn't as long as starting here and ending all the way there, like he gave us the last time. Kid wasting a whole day. Murdered. Diligent. Oh, boss went off on me again. I look upset? I don't know what to tell you there, this is just how I always look. He's got no energy, he's got no spirit. That is a problem. It's not just that he's a thinker and not a doer. He's got no passion. Guy needs more fire in his blood. No wonder it's so hard to get a read on you. Now let's see if the lady detective had anything new to share with me with the new information we prized out. Nothing! Really? Really? I refuse to believe it. We let her sit for how long and no new information? What if we try to get some more deets out of the witness? Maybe we could use the information that we heard noise at 9 AM or 9 PM. Roughly half an hour to an hour before the murder took place if the suspect in custody actually did it. We'll let the pretty boy sit for a while. And I guess I could start spending my tickets. I got all these tickets to use for the raffle. 44 pools. Okay. It doesn't matter what I get, really. Let's just try to get everything to a quantity of 30. Everything's 30 already. At least for that low tier. Ooh, second place prize. These things are already at 20, it doesn't really matter what I get now. Second prize doesn't matter so much, at least first prize gives me the tickets to go places. Second place, the most of significance is the thing to hang out with friends, to find them more likely. And those are pretty cheap. And there's only 3 friends you can look for. Unlike the tickets, which cost so much, relatively. And there's so many of them. First place prize. Okay, that's more exciting. Give me the Mount Tanuki ticket. Get it back up to parity. 22 more pools. $17 more pools. First place again. $40 luxury bento. Let's get it to 50. Same with the rice crackers. Get rice crackers to 50. Done. 2 more plays. Final play. 3rd place. 44 fancy bentos. Ooh. Still shows him at the lighthouse. Okay, back to my rounds. Candy shop number 1. Spiders are also my customers with how frequently those webs keep coming back. I can't believe it's been so many hours you haven't gotten anything new. I wonder why. Candy shop number 3. New item to catalog. Just item, no letter. The fried pork strip. A battered and fried something or other. Best not to think too hard about what it might be. Pairs well with a stiff drink. It's a funny way to put it. The kids are too young to know about stiff drinks. Okay, Oden Cart time. Now you listen here, I think everyone's got a little bit of interest in any decent stuff, right? I mean, even I. I'm no fan of those tobacco pipes with the fancy tips. I've already had my smoke break by the time you get yours lit. New Oden, Chukuwabu, popular doughy treat made of flour. Originally a stand-in for Chikuwa, boiled it too long and it melts away, but hey, that's the way the Oden shimmers. Hehehe, I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel really, really good. Why is that, huh? I've had too much to drink? Nah, not me. She is very, very nearly done. There's gotta be like one final thing. All the ones are done, all the twos are done. 2 final 3s, and that's it. Oh, she's back and she's sober. She must have puked her guts out. Her personality here, where she's the kind of pretty in a plain girl kind of way, with glasses, with a rather judgmental at everyone else being perverts, but she's got a deeper side where she's actually kind of a freak. Reminds me of that one girl from the first Danganronpa. Oh, we got a shake-up moment. What can we shake him up on? Excuse me, detective. Hold on a second. What's with that condescending attitude? What exactly do you dislike about me? Are you saying there's something contradictory about my testimony? Is someone giving testimony that contradicts what I said? Something that contradicts something that I said. That's kind of vague. We have his own testimonies here that the fight started around 9:30 p.m. just before 10. Called the police and they entered. That night he was looking outside even before the incident happened. For about an hour, a certain pleasure just looking out. He's a peeping Tom, he's a pervert. No, the neighbor is saying the sound was definitely 9 p.m. The start time of the momentous 99th broadcast of Rapita. There's no mistake. And then we have all the other stuff. I think that's gotta be it. He's saying 9:30, but he heard it at 9. Nine o'clock? They heard a sound like something was like there was a struggle. Is that so? Huh? What time did I say it was? Oh, we got the pressure to him. We got 2-star pressure. We can now conduct longer interviews, get more important testimonies. What? This pressure. Hey, I'm a vulnerable citizen, cooperating at goodwill. Are you telling me that I lied? I understand, I'll talk about it in more detail, but that's it, isn't it? I've told this story to other detectives countless times, you know. He's getting a whole lot of attitude now, from so nice and polite to starting to act like an ace attorney witness. The lace curtains were drawn over the room's windows, but the light was on inside, so he could see through them. Yes, almost perfectly clear. I could see a man and a woman arguing through the lace curtains. It was a struggle situation. I don't mean in a lewd way. I couldn't hear any voices or sounds. So the lead detective said don't worry about the 9 o'clock. We looked into it, there's no way he could have heard anything from that distance. But we pushed the 9 o'clock, and the witness starts to get agitated. Then the man raised something up, without hesitation, even now. The memory sent shivers down my spine. I'm sorry, it might have been around 9 o'clock. I was a little flustered, I might be mistaken. Well, this is an easy thing to poke holes into. We called the police right away. Did the police arrive after 9 or did the police arrive around 10? If it did happen around 9, why didn't he call the police around 9? Huh? Huh? The culprit's face? No, I couldn't see that far. I could only see the knitted hat. Is he the boyfriend of the deceased woman? No, I've never seen this man before. Was it a knit hat? Well, to be precise, I saw it outside the house. The lace curtains were closed. I guess he was trying to make sure. You said you couldn't see through the curtains, so how'd you know it was a lace cap? Oh, well, the curtains were closed, I saw him outside. I just saw it, watching that man enter the apartment. The shadows shining through the... Hold on, Google's having a bit of a confusion time. Through the curtain. I just saw it watch the man enter the apartment. The shadow I saw through the curtain was unmistakably that man's build. That's why I'm certain the guy in the knit hat is a culprit, because after all, he was arrested right there, wasn't he? Well, there you go. If he was arrested, that means he did it. Logic works backwards. I'm sorry, I got a little excited. Something I did. It's embarrassing in front of elderly people. Doing something like that is embarrassing. So, detective, do you understand now? I want this case solved quickly too. I'm already committed to it. Let's go check Sozy Key. Who's only halfway to being back home. It's 2 hours now until dank movie night begins. These days roughly seem to take the pace of like an hour and a half, 2 hours, so I have to think, how much time do I want to devote to this if I don't want to miss 13th Warrior. Especially considering that this is going to be the last we play this for a while. A seasonal swan song before we pick up the games again. In a season, a quarter, a year or so. I could do like a little bit of Gagex before a stream, after a stream, in between a stream, like, every hour or so, pop on over to A Game, check it out. But I kinda like the idea of documenting these things as their own thing. their own block of Gagex medleys. If one wants to watch the progress of the various Gagex games we played, there's a playlist specifically for the Gagex games we played, and the videos are all Gagex games we played. There's no having to like hunt over for Prey or Deathloop or whatever else we played to see if there wasn't some moment of Gagex in there. Nothing new with the gripes over here. You know, when he gets bratty like this, you kinda notice that he's got something of a pretty mouth. Huh, what is it? Do you still have something to ask? I don't know anything anymore. Please, just stop already. This is like something out of a detective drama. I wonder if I'll get an award. I witnessed it so clearly and made a huge contribution to the investigation, didn't I? I wonder how much money the gift is. He's just trying to stonewall us right now, but we got more patience than he has time. If I run out of time, then he's sitting in this room for a year. I wonder when my next unlock is going to be. Cause that's max, that's max, that's max. All I can do is set how long I want things to take. So nothing to do but refresh things and click on people and hope I get some unlock. But it's been ages. Maybe I just have to click on people several hundred times, and because I'm swapping between games, it's not properly registering that I click those people. But it's registering the money, it's registering the unlocks. So surely it's not losing data on progress being made. Candy Shelf 12,000, Capsule Toys. Go to the Candy Shelf first, not that it matters which order. And what's the new catalog item? The Groucho Glasses. The only disguise that defeats its own purpose. The phone is ringing. The phone will be right there. Launch the app 3 times. Okay. We'll get around to those 3 times eventually. Every day, without fail, she says, I want to see my grandson's face before I die. We're up to 753 in a row. Yes, I counted, and I'm sick of it. Okay, we need these guys to get more drink into them, so back around the loop. I've never had to worry about money. My parents are surprisingly wealthy. I think I have a pretty good business sense myself. Well, thanks for the unsolicited information. Being a witness to a murder is truly a unique experience, isn't it? In a sense, it's easier to become the culprit yourself, isn't it? So what do we have? A bored rich kid who's something of a peeping Tom, looking for thrills. What's with that face? Don't talk about unrelated things. Or don't talk about unrelated things. If you say that, there's nothing left. Is there anything related to the incident? Okay. At least we get our launch the app 3 times easy enough, just going through like this over and over and over and over and over. Man, I'm starting to gaslight myself into thinking it might be impossible to get more stuff. But we did get the dagger not too long ago, the trick knife, and the latest letter from Subaru. Maybe the pace was just unrefined back in that first game. There's Launch the App 1. A new letter. So the pace is a lot more brisk by the third game. In fact, I bet you that we'll finish getting all the letters and thus complete the game without even getting all the goods or capsules. A plurality certainly seems to help unlock things, but the rest, like the final stuff, is probably more going to be like if you want to be the completionist and get all the jobs done, all the rare capsule stuff. We got a new customer, the businessman of the summer, mingles with the neighborhood kids as he relaxes in the cool shade of a tree. And a brand new letter. Dear Candy Shop Lady, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Do you still remember me? It's been ages since that cat stopped by to visit, so I haven't had a chance to write. I was very sad about that. I missed writing letters to you. Next year I'll be a middle schooler. Time really does fly by, doesn't it? And the truth is, a lot happened since I last wrote. I guess the biggest news is that I'm living in an orphanage now. I guess I'll just leave it at that. There's no point in feeling sorry for myself. Besides, I don't think I could write all of it down in a letter. I'd really like to meet you one day. You said your shop was just past a big intersection, but I still can't find it. Do you turn it invisible so the kids won't buy all your candy? Anyway, I hope you write me back. I'm really looking forward to hearing from you. I'll get the phone. Tap the summer sniffles, fine. Up to middle school now, just like Subaru was when she was writing her grandma. But at least we know it wasn't Subaru, because Subaru wasn't an orphan when she entered middle school. $88 tokens to try to get this final August thing. Could I get the final August thing? Probably not. But the only way to get the final things for each month is to bring a whole lot of ammo. It's very generous with the tokens too, since you get more tokens whenever you click on the cat, and the cat comes back fairly frequently. And there's all the jobs, and the jobs all give you a lot more tokens. Yeah, see, more tokens for job completion, and then more tokens for clicking on a character X number of times. They're all repeats. I've spent 70 tokens now, and it's all repeats. We're not gonna get that final one. didn't get the final one at all. And if we had another rainbow ball, which you get 1 of per day, unless you buy the 3 per day. Capsule Mania! Pull 11 capsules in a row. Even if you had no tokens, use your daily rainbow ball to pull 11 capsules. He's almost back home and we got some overlap here. Candy Shop 1 is frozen. Is it frozen but broken, or frozen I could just reopen it? Frozen I could just reopen it. New catalog item! You see, it is possible, it just takes forever. The knockoff monster card. Now you can look the part of a monster expert, too bad these are all cheap imitations. Don't go bragging to any friends you know. Any friends in the know. Okay, and then back to Candy Shop 3, and that's gonna count as opening the game twice. Just once more to get the job done. There's only a minute left in August. Will this be the lucky pool? No, it will not. And he's still not back yet. Why did I spend so much time writing boring books about unromantic things? I can't take it anymore. I'm breaking out of my shell. I'm a new girl. And your gripe? I hate sniveling types that walk around muttering about nothing. Enough to go around sniveling about it myself, apparently. Sheesh. Boiled egg now available. Boiled in broth until tender. Luxury item in Edo, Japan. She's gotta be done. One final thing. One final thing remains after transformation. We haven't seen her in a bit. The apprentice to the dango shop. And we've seen her so infrequently. She bought one thing, then left. And I guess she's right about being broke again, one thing, then left. Is it okay to be interviewed on television as a witness to the murder case? This is a great opportunity, so it's my chance to become famous. Does he not realize how mundane murders are? I'm at a club that organizes events at university. It's a wholesome club. We don't hold any shady events. Our club doesn't hold any shady event shirts. Is getting people asking a lot of questions already answered by a shirt. $50,000 and nothing to spend it on. Okay, let's launch the app number 3. Launched the app 3 times, got some star candy. And a new item added for general completion. Henryo 10 times. Autumn type, got a slingshot. Pretty candies have been around forever. Their satisfying crunch and lingering sweetness will leave you wanting more. which is bad news for a guy like me who puts on the pound so easily. Jawbreakers, that used to be my old vice. The colors change as you suck, so of course you have to spit it out and look. Having sticky fingers was half the fun. I had one. I think it was prior to the army that I continued into the army. It was like a 1.88 pound jawbreaker. Yeah, so that's why it took me from before the army to into the army. I had that thing forever. That thing was a project, I'm not kidding. I had to work on one side at a time. Like it was basically, I would hold it like an orb to work on one hemisphere. Those things are dangerous. If you lick and lick and lick, you could wear down your tongue. I actually left a little bit of blood on the jawbreaker and realized, oh my goodness, I should pace myself with this thing. Actually dangerous. Restock the store 15 times. At the slingshot. Pachinko? That's not pachinko, that's a slingshot. Otherwise known as a slingshot, but let's face it was a weapon, and Showa era slingshots but business. Don't point it at anyone. I like how the Hungry Hearts theme, the Showa Candy Shop theme, changes with slight variations for the season to make it thematically fit for the season. Lighthouse, dreams die. One of the themes of the game. Yo, kiddo. Oh, hello there, Mr. Iwaki. You want to hear something exciting? I saw the best thing the other day. Oh, what? I was diving near the beach when cha-ching! I saw the nicest pair of a hot Well, what did you see? I saw a beautiful girl and it was very nice. I couldn't make her out well though, since I was very far away. Oh, that was Emma, I think. Really? I knew it. What do you think's in that thing around her neck? Wait, you were up close? Sure was, we were there together. Why? Why do you get to swim with her and not me? Because you're not a prepubescent boy, so it's harmless. You're a middle-aged man who wants to marry her when you've only just met her. Because she asked me. Girl, you traitor! Backstabber, homewrecker, Casanova! You're just like your old man. Fah! I'm confused. Yeah, well, I'm depressed. Deal with it. Are you friends with my dad, Mr. Iwaki? Yeah, sure, I guess. We used to roll together back when we were kids, and we hung out a lot even after he moved to Tokyo. Wait, you did? Yeah, I lived there too, you know? For a little while anyway. In Tokyo? Yeah. What'd you do there? Swim around in the water like here? Heh, not much chance of that. No, I did a lot of odd jobs. Worked at a pachinko parlor for a bit, drove a truck, did some bartending, this and that, you get me? Nope. Meh, a whole lot of stuff. Okay, why'd you come back then? I had a dream once, and I just sorta lost it somewhere along the way. What do you mean? I went to Tokyo hoping to make it big, to be somebody, but in the end I didn't, and I wasn't. That's all. Oh, sorry. Yo, kiddo, question for you. Do you like it here? Huh? Yeah, I do. It took a bit, but I think so. Good to hear. So do I. But the thing is, I never really saw my hometown, not until I stayed away too long. You're really lucky, you know that? Now you get to see the two now. You get to see the two now, while you're still young. You think I'm lucky? You bet I do. So cherish what you got and live without regrets, you hear me? Dreams, you can't make do without them. A life full of regrets, wishing you could have done it different? That's a crummy way to live if you ask me. You know, I was a bad apple back when I was younger. Caused my parents a lot of trouble and pain they didn't deserve. Looking back now, I was an idiot. A life without mistakes, that ain't living. But pointless regrets, that's worse. I speak from experience, kiddo. Okay. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Not really. Ha! Don't sweat it, kiddo. I'm glad you don't. Hope you never do. Being young's a great thing, kiddo. You got your whole life ahead of you. How old are you, Mr. Iwaki? Me? Same age as your old man. We're the same grade, you know. Really? No way. Oi, why are you staring at my head? No reason. Oh. The suffering of the ball. The Tanuki Mountain to see Emma again. Emma, it's me, Sasuke. Hello? She's not here. She left a giant bonfire on her... unsupervised. Made a giant bonfire, then left. Huh? This letter has my name on it. Mon petit Sasuke. Thank you for the lovely summer. I am so very happy I met you. Forgive me for leaving without telling you, but I thought it'd be less bitter this way. Au revoir, and be well. Emma. Emma? P.S. I leave a picture of me as a present for you. Look at it and remember me fondly as I will you. Emma, this might be inappropriate for a child. He's only in grade school. I hope that we will meet again someday. Oh, the French. How could you? Why does this hurt so much? Aww, a little miracle. The Japanese river otters were in the background. Isn't that just how it goes? She saw so many Tsuchinoko. She saw a Kappa. She saw the Yamawaro. But she doesn't see the Japanese river otters right behind her. Bye-bye, Emma. That's not a photo of Emma, that's a photo of otters in the background there that you're showing, that you're focused on. And then he went home, he's getting all the events. Good boy, he's finally squeezing them all in. Wahaha, this is rich. I can't believe I forgot all about this letter. Yes, you have your letter now, so shoo, before Mother catches you. Hey, why are you chasing me like I'm some sort of pest? Because you're acting like one. Oh, Iwaki, perfect timing. I don't like the sound of this. Nah, it's fine, this is great stuff. Remember these letters? One of the ones you wrote ourselves back in the day? I forgot it until just earlier myself. Oh, did you get yours too? What'd you write yourself? I'm not saying. Aw, come on, don't be like that. Well, what did you write? I haven't read it yet. Well, then what are you waiting for? Open it up, give us a read. No, what idiot would read a letter like this out loud in public? I'd be a laughingstock. You just demanded I read you mine. Oh, you boys never grow up. Oh, come to think of it. Didn't we all bury time capsules together too, the 5 of us? You remember that? Of course I do. Wait, don't tell me you two forgot. Hell, we had so much fun with it. I mean, come on. We buried a map to the treasure ship Horde after all. The treasure ship Horde. Excuse me? Wait, what? Huh? Was that not it? Don't you remember we found that old map in the air raid shelter, ripped it into 5 pieces, and... well, it was ripped in the first place, but anyway, us 3, Nobu, and... oh! You're right, I remember now. This had been... niggling? My first time seeing that word. Bothersome or persistent, especially in a petty or tiresome way. First known use, 1599. So it's an old one. they pulled out some Pliny the Elder ones for this. Origin uncertain, but likely borrowed from dialectical Norwegian, nigla, to be stingy, to busy oneself with trifle, ultimately from Old North, hinjera, stingy, miserly, related to the Old English, hinjal, stingy. Huh. Somebody on the localization team wanted to make great use of their thesaurus. The other thing I buried. How could I forget something so important? I'm such an idiot. Wow, Iwaki. Why are you getting so worked up about this? Treasure map. Do I have to spell it out for you? T-R-E. Okay, I get it, but come on. You have to know it's a fake, right? You can't know that. Woohoo! Jackpot, here I come. You boys never grow up. So where'd you bury your capsule? That's a secret. Telling you would ruin the whole point of it. Don't tell me you actually remember. I sure do. Normal people don't forget awesome things like buried secret hidden treasure caches. Yeah, they do. Really? I'm jealous. Must be nice to have a brain that hasn't aged since kindergarten. You think so? Thanks, it's a natural talent. That wasn't intended as a compliment. I feel so bad for eavesdropping, but is that map really to the sunken treasure ship? And we have 3 pieces now. Okay, there's still time in the day. The cemetery has something. Cemetery and the Mikan Man. So let's do... Mountains and Graves, Bugnet. And then Mikan Mountains also got something. Just a cemetery in the mountain, right? We'll give him standard lunch. And we'll also give him short walks. Or light, we'll do light snack. I don't think I saw anything else. The lighthouse. We'll send him to the lighthouse too then. Send him to the lighthouse, but not to the Mikan Mountain. That's just got the Mikan Man. Lighthouse has Mr. Iwaki. While I can send him to lots of places, I want to keep him focused. To increase his chance of going here. And over here. Those are the ones I want. Emma gave me this farewell present. Wait a sec. Okay, now let's go check everybody else. Showa Candy Shop 1 is basically done, just gotta babysit it till it gives me the unlocks. Another rare character flying off into the sky. Then check on the Oden Cart. I've been impatient since the day I was born. Fell out of my mom and hit the ground at a half trot. Eh? Of course I'm joking. Fireworks master gonna stay here longer? Nishiki? Have you heard of Nishiki? A friend told me to get one, but they're just color ukiyo-e prints. Oh, if you know who made them, I'd hang them all over my house. 3-level loyalty, 3-level loyalty. They're not fully drunk yet like she is. Girl wants to party. Nothing new? Don't tell me that's it. He's gotta have some new stuff for us. We'll keep sitting on him. Sasuke's out exploring. He's gone to the lighthouse, but he hasn't gone to the cemetery yet. We gave him the bug net to encourage cemeteries or mountains. He better go to cemetery. And as you could see, it's not too much of a trip before his next one. Before he comes home, I mean. Which should give him enough time to complete one more trip before night. I think what we'll end up doing, because it's already 2:41 now, right? And sometimes it takes a while, especially if I'm reading through all the skits. It could take a couple of hours to go through the next day, so what I'll do is we'll wait for him to come home. We'll finish his skits that he unlocks here, send him on another journey, which he'll probably finish up either when the day ends or right before. Then we'll see that. And that'll be the last thing we do. Because typically what happens when we open the game up the next day is either it's nighttime and it does the night skits, or it shows one more Sasuke's back for adventure, but it's the last event of the day that we just saw and then it gives the night skits. So either it'll go to the end of day night skits when we pick this up again, or it'll repeat the skits he finds over here, and then the end of night. And then when we pick this back up again, we'll do the 25th of August. Not a lot of kids here for the 15-minuter. New item. How cool would it be if Gagex released some kind of Hanafuda game? A Hanafuda championship game? Temporary tattoo. Put this on your skin, rub on it to transfer the color over. It might make you feel cool, but it'll come off if you get it in the water. Don't give Granny a heart attack. Restock 20 times? Oh man, you're asking for a lot, that's gonna take a while. $51 tokens. We haven't got anything for October yet. Showa junk. Grandma's got that Showa junk. Noodle machine, little forks that came with it always got stolen, forcing you to drink the whole darn thing. Every time I'm busy. Spend the capsule mati- Well, I'm trying. Floured rice cooker, because nothing says domestic like a flower pattern. Everyone's mother had one of these. Old phone booth, modeled an old phone booth, though you don't really see the new ones around either, how times have changed. There's one phone booth left in town. Every time I see it, it gets more and more degraded. I don't think it's even hooked up. Because earlier in the year, I passed by it, and the phone couldn't even fit in the hook anymore. Kept on slipping out. I passed it again not too long ago, and the phone was just gone. Cord cut, phone missing. Bungling Boy. This one had a really weird name, but it sure got kids fired up and loud. So loud. Sorry, Mom and Dad. And now I got 2 copies to share with for 3 copies. Gonna be the most popular kid at school. Give me a break, land. This game is hell. Literally impossible. It was designed to break children's hearts. Are you telling me it's the Simpsons virtual Bart? The ball game? Oh! That's a baseball! Legend has it you can get a home run on bunt in this game. Now play! Or play ball. Played for 15 minutes is more. Restocked 25 times. And we got a new letter for getting new capsules and new goods. And I so very barely tap the edge of the screen, which resized the entire window. New letter. Dear Mother, have you given any thought to my suggestion? I know you want to keep running that candy shop for as long as you're able, but you're getting on in years. Not now, telephone. This would be Subaru's mom. The wife that the runaway son brought home at the end of Showa Candy Shop 2. Don't you think it's about time you close up shop and took it easy? Or do you intend on working until you're so old you can't see straight? Why not retire and spend your days playing with your great-grandchild? Great-grandchild now! We have knowledge. This great-grandchild is Subaru and Mabo's kid. Subaru and Mabo don't just get married, they fuck. And they've produced a great-grandchild. Which means the Hungry Heart's grandma dies first. Because the letter at the end of one of the games is, Grandma, we really miss you, we're so grateful for you. Mabo and I got married. So, the timeline then for the Gagex Co-Limited Games Cinematic Universe is a Hungry Heart's diner grandma dies. Sue and Mabo get married. At some point, Sue and Mabo have a child, and that child is the great-grandchild of the Showa Candy Shop grandma. We have a lineage of her dad to the Showa Candy Shop grandma to her son who gave up on manga and his new wife to Subaru to the great-grandchild. You could actually make a reasonable family tree or who's who chart of Gagex games. That'd be a fun project. Please give it some serious thought. After Sis and her husband ran off and abandoned their daughter, that's probably the orphan we're talking to. And also, more for the family tree. The wife has a sister. Abandoned their daughter, the whole family's been too ashamed to walk down the street. You've looked after your sister's store for long enough now. Looked after Sis's store for long enough now. Now hold on. Grandma's been running the store since forever. She hasn't been looking after the sister's store. You've looked after Sis's store for long enough now. It's bad luck, and I think it's time to let it go. I'm sorry if this letter upsets you, but I'm only writing it because I'm worried about you. I'll make sure to stop by sometime soon. P.S. The whole neighborhood's talking about how you're fooling around all day, writing letters and playing with your cat. I'm sure it's just a stupid rumor, but it's not helping my anxiety. I don't think that it's a different Showa Candy Shop grandma. Let me see. She's got the glasses, she's got the gray hair. She's got the glasses, she's got the gray hair, she's got the hairpin. It is the same grandma. Phone keeps ringing, play for 20 minutes. And how's Sasuke doing? He's almost back. Why does the price of vegetables keep going up? We have no money as it is. Who's to blame this time? The Shogun? I'll give him what for. She's about to create a Meiji restoration of her own. There we go. Pretty boy with the pretty mouth has more to say. I don't dislike having people gather around me, do I? Isn't it great to be the center of attention? I'm popular with girls too. Maybe this is the motivation for murder. He's an entitled rich kid who wants a thrill. He clearly enjoys peeping. And the girl he had his eyes on didn't give him the attention he wanted. And then argument, maybe accidental murder, jumps off the balcony, calls the police. Let's see. Rejected, argument, scuffle, accidentally murders a girl, gets a text saying, hey, I forgot a thing, text back saying, come right away, wipes the phone clean, jumps off the balcony, leaving his fingerprints, calls the police. Detective, this is that thing, right? Please stop talking about unrelated things. I was trying to... You were trying to get me to reveal some flaw, huh? No, I don't have any rag thoughts. Rag thoughts? You see, sometimes I could just flip the phone back and forth. Reset the translation, it gives me a wholly different one. Sometimes making more sense, sometimes not. Detective, this is that thing, right? You're making me talk about unrelated things endlessly, trying to get me to slip up. Huh? No, I haven't slipped up at all. You know that apartment building across the street? To be honest, it's an eyesore. It's the kind of place poor people live, isn't it? Maybe I should have my dad buy it and tear it down. So I think he's referring to the neighbors. I thought it was next door neighbor at first, but it seems like it might be across the way neighbors. Which is why they said, oh, you can't hear anything going on over here. It's impossible, it's too far. But man, we have neighbors down the street that when I was walking back home one day were having a lover's quarrel about who called who, then why were you so-and-so, yada yada yada. You know, the kind of lover's quarrel where these two really ought to break up already. I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna keep on walking down the street. I got all the way down the street, and suddenly the argument got so loud, so intense, with straight up shouting. I think it's possible to hear from across the street, if I could hear from all the way down the road, when the fight turns into a fight. If they're shouting, then yeah, sure, it's possible. Now, the suspect and the victim seem to not be making much money themselves, but it seems like they really made an impression on the orphanage director who adopted them. And so they're probably getting help rent-wise from her. Or him. The Google Translate goes back to back. Why can't I click? Okay, it was frozen for a second. I couldn't click anything. New catalog item. Pipe cleaners. This wire is covered in fur like a caterpillar, a staple of Christmas and birthday parties, still fun after all these years. Had a new job, launched the app 5 times. Okay, let's close out of it. And close out of this one. And check back in summer memories. Sasuke isn't all the way back yet. Oden Cart. Apprentice will stay longer. Breadwinner is now maximum hearts. She's at maximum hearts for maximum drunk. Fishball's now available. Ball-shaped fish dumplings with a heady, unique flavor. Grown-ups can't get enough of them. So she's at level 4. We got all her tier 1s, all of her tier... No, not all of her tier 2s yet. Tier 2s still have more to go. As do most of her 3s. We need her to make some more progress, so these two could finish together. One little kitty. 60,000 coins and nothing to spend it on. There, let's launch the app once. $11,850 coin. 15,000 for the final fridge. The final fridge is 15,000. 12,000 for the capsule toy. We'll get the capsule toy first. Save some money. Baseball chips. A bag of chips with a baseball card in it, rendering the chips the bonus prize, although very potential in every pack. And there he is. He's practically home already. It's still showing him at Dragon Snout Lighthouse, but he better have gone to the cemetery. He's back home? He's back home. The Dragon's Trench. Hi, Mr. Iwaki. Oh, it's you, kiddo. Looking out at the sea? Yep. Are you depressed? Geez, kiddo, you're merciless, but no, I'm not. I'm just thinking. About what? Remember how I told you about that treasure, the sunken ship? Oh, yeah, you said you're about to find it, so did you? Yeah, I did. Oh gosh, don't tell me you're looking at it right now. Shh, keep your voice down. What if someone hears? Sorry. But if you know where it is, why don't you go get it? The sea here, she's dangerous. Dozens of currents all swirling around in one great big chaotic stew. On this island we call it the Dragon's Trench. Cool name? My grandma used to warn me to never go near it. She said it over and over. Maybe the Ama Diver is Mr. Iwaki's mom or grandma. Ama Diver is a diver. Iwaki is a diver. And apparently she had expertise on the sea terrain. Your grandma knew a lot about the ocean? Yeah, she was an Ama. There you go, that's confirmation. A pearl diver, following the old traditional ways. Wow. She was a kind woman, too, and tough as nails. She'd step in whenever my old man started whacking me around. She loved the sea, and always took me down to the beach to play. She'd dive in smooth as a fish and come out with the tastiest sea urchins I'd ever had. Ah, good time. So her job was diving in the water? That sounds like the lady I met. Eh? Yeah, she was a diver. That's a good way to put it. It'd be nice to think that she's still looking out for me. I bet I'll make it out safe if she is, Dragon's Trench or not. Wait, you're going after all? I thought you said it was dangerous. I'll be okay, kiddo. I borrowed this fancy-schmancy new diving equipment from my current employers. It's a different world now than it was in her time. I'll be fine. Are you gonna be okay? Is he gonna use a buddy system? Yeah? That's sweet, kiddo. Nice to know somebody cares. You're Fuma's boy through and through, I'll give you that. And he didn't go anyplace else. Well, now the only options are Mikan Mountain or the cemetery, so I'm only gonna give him short walks, come back soon, and mountains or graves. That's it. That's all he gets. Maybe a light snack. That's it. That's it. That's it. He doesn't get anything else. I don't want him making any side trips. Hey, you're back already. I'm wrapping up. You brought a lot of dank movie snacks, it seems. Also, the litter box has to be emptied. I'm going to be cleaning the bathroom after this. So I'll grab the bathroom, you grab the litter. Mr. Purple Hair. It still isn't going off. A fishy. That's not a fishy in front of him. Granny's acting strange lately. He's noticed. Oh, this one's gonna get a screenshot of him saying, "Look a fishy" for the Ama Diver. He goes disappearing on me. And he is going to the cemetery. Excellent. Mason, close the door. You're leaving it wide open, Mason. I'm streaming.
Leave it wide open while I'm recording.
The mic's on, Mason. And only when there's nobody up here. Okay, back to the candy shop. It's like some sort of shooter game. The enemies keep coming in from the side and I keep popping them. And of course, it's not gonna matter soon for refreshing some of these things, because the kids are gonna be upset when there's no candy. They'll be upset having no candy for like a few months or a year. New customer to the catalog. Hoppy, a pogo stick girl. Pogo Stick World Champion, only shows up in the autumn. We got most of the trinkets for every single time the capsule's open. Launch the app 5 times. I thought we had that one already. Restart 25 times, play for 20 minutes, launch the app 5 times. Did it not register? Got it already. 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 Trash all the way through, and then TikTok ad. I think the emulator is probably struggling to maintain itself after being open for so long. boss always jumps right into the fray whenever there's an argument. But then he takes everyone down. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, still nothing left for these two. They're so close to being finished. Testimony? I want to dedicate the rest of my life to making the world a better place. I mean, working just for money? The money is usually right there, right? Easy for him to say as a rich guy. Since I am getting a little bit of a slowdown right now, let me close out of the emulator completely and relaunch it for this final bit. It's 3:06 p.m. here right now, so there's already not too much time left in the stream. We're going to be finishing up Summer of Memories for this segment pretty soon, and then maybe travel around the other 4 games that we currently have in rotation. Alright, Summer Memories back up. And stream mode on. So it resizes to the window better. He's got his last little bit coming up now. Then Showa Candy Shop 1. Showa Candy Shop 2 is already complete, so Showa Candy Shop 3. My shelves get barren so quickly. I think it is because I am using the 15-minute. If I was doing 30-minute hour, 4-hour, 8-hour, the stock wouldn't go as fast. The timer doesn't just say how long it takes until the bar runs to empty and give me some better kids in the meantime. It also means that visibly I'm going to run out of stock sooner too. Oh, would you look at that? New customer added. Kit. Never see without a branch of orange and red maple leaves, even when there's no maple tree nearby. So that's her autumn version and the summer version. And there's the phone again. Complete 10 jobs, okay. Goodies. Spooky cards with creepy ghosts drawn on it that smokes if you rub your finger on it. Some toys were strange. And the new letter. Dear son, thank you for the letter. Your handwriting is atrocious, I'll have you know. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? A fully grown man and unable to write clear, crisp letters. I'm worried that your co-workers snicker behind your back because of it. But enough nagging. I was very happy to hear that you still worry about your old mom. So that was a son who wrote the previous letter, which would mean the son that ran off after failing to be a manga artist, failed to be a manga artist with bad handwriting. Maybe there's a connection there. I hope you don't mind if I keep on for a little while longer. I've watched over the store for so many years now, I just can't give it up. I'll be careful and make sure it doesn't put a burden on you and yours. I know my shop isn't the fanciest, but you should see all the people who stop by, and how big their smiles get when they visit. People count on this little granny to brighten their day. Some of them have even been writing me the nicest letters. As long as there are people like that, well, you get the picture. More importantly, I made something of a promise to someone. Nothing big, mind you. Probably just a figment of my overactive imagination. Now hold on. Dear mother. So this was the son's writing. after Sis and her husband ran off and abandoned their daughter. Taro didn't have a sister. Taro was described as an only child, that's why he's a bit spoiled. And that's why his dad and grandfather were concerned about getting some manliness into him. Gotta be the mean influence and toughen him up. So could it be a different grandmother? Huh. Many things to think about if I'm going to make some kind of a Gagex game family tree or connections chart. What's that famous quote? Jerks live forever, was it? Whoever came up with that was a genius. It's just so true. Too true, grumble grumble. She's getting closer to her climax with her mother-in-law. Check back on the interrogation room. This guy's nearly done with his stuff. His timer's almost out. Actually, I'd love to live in a really tall mansion to look down on the world below, but I guess I'm not good with heights. He says that, but did he... Is that true? Because we saw fingerprints. Or fingerprints were found on the balcony that did not belong to anybody related to the case as far as we know. Is he lying? Did he jump off the balcony in desperation after the murder? Or could it be that the otaku was a murderer after all? And then again, there's a difference between not good with heights, meaning I can't go up a single flight of stairs, and I can't be on top of a skyscraper. But that does make a complication, because I'm already willing to believe that he is the killer. An entitled rich peep who feels that he's great with ladies and might not take no for an answer. I'm impressed that the detective could put up with me, listening to my nonsense. I'm already suffering too. Okay, let's check back with Sasuke, who's back from his adventure. His last adventure for the day. Because I can't squeeze... It's already 3:13 p.m. here. It takes at least an hour, hour and a half on the generous side. He went to the cemetery. No way! This has to be some mistake. Kachan's bad, but he's not that bad. Wahaha, this is so much fun. It feels so bad, it's good. I can't believe those two. Oh, look who it is, a bean sprout. Hey, Bean Sprout, want to join us? What's wrong with you? Eh? You shouldn't set things on fire, especially that. Huh? Isn't that what they're made for? No, it's not. Setting fire to dog poop is gross and bad and might cause a forest fire. Dawn, is he for real? I guess they don't have these in Tokyo. Huh? What, am I missing something? The snake. I have early memories of, was it New Year's Eve, I think? Back at the old house back in Saipan before I moved to a bigger one, the one we had to rent, which I loved. For 9 years of my life, that was my home, the only home I knew. Space Ghost playing on the TV. Space Ghost Coast to Coast specifically. It was already at that point in the 90s. Fireworks outside. Some bottle rockets. A lot of fountains. Those little pouches you throw down and they go pop! But also the snakes. I remember lighting the snakes then too. We didn't use the snakes as much, and we got better fireworks. Bigger, better ones. But it is a core memory. Space goes coast to coast with some holiday singing in the background. Fountains of the snake on the driveway in front of the house. Watching it rise up and coil around. So, there's more at the cemetery. Wait. That wasn't even cemetery for Dad. That was cemetery for Kachan and the final collection there. And we have all... Cemeteries... Wait. Cemeteries complete, but not complete. Anyway. Short walks. Light snack. Visit mountains and graves. And come back soon. Oh, he doesn't have time for any of that. Because now is gonna be his end of night thing. He doesn't have enough time in the day to go back out to the cemetery. He's thinking of Nagi. Ooh, and did you see the eyes she gave him? Quietly gazing out at the sea. He's still thinking about not curry. All he wants to think about is not curry. It's never gonna be curry. Okay. For now, let's close out of Summer of Memories. Because when I pick this up again, I want it to either be, if it remembered its place, it'll be for the nighttime end-of-day event. If it didn't remember its place, it'll give us the snake firework, if we can call it a firework, and then the end-of-night event. So let's put it down over there. There's nothing more to say. I've already told you everything. Do you perhaps think I'm lying? Even though I've cooperated so much out of my own goodwill? Yes. We'll swap over here. Just to get this guy back. And refresh his time. Back to the candy shops for possibly the last time. The pacing in Showa Candy Shop 1 is too slow to get 2 games finished today, but at least we got Kachan complete. So, that is enough to celebrate. $16,000 coinage. We get the capsule toys. There's capsule toys outside now. It's not just me hoarding them all to myself. So all that's left is customer +1 and customer +1. We're up to 8 additional customers now. And with 2 more upgrades, we'll hit 10. And then I'll start working on the rarity of customer up. We already got plenty of rare customers, so I'm not too stressed about it yet. Full shelves for now. But it still feels a little bit bare, doesn't it? What other upgrades do we have? We got candy shelf, a freezer outside, candy shelf top side, a fridge inside we don't have yet. So there's gonna be a fridge over here in front. Toy shelf, high up toy shelf, toy capsules outside, hanging items. We're gonna get a fridge over here for the candies, and hanging items, probably on both sides. Then a bench outside, an awning, soda machine outside, arcade game outside, and a sign outside. So this and that will be the final inside upgrades, and hanging items will probably put stuff on the back wall too. I don't see any special rainbows for the repressed Gal of the Night's final thing. Gotta give the little wuss some credit, he stuck by me, even though all the rest up and quit. Guess he's got a little grit after all. Satsuma Age? Easy to overlook, but make no mistake, it's there. They float sleek and strong amid its Oden brethren, bravely awaiting the chopstick of fate. We'll restock it now, under the hope that maybe we'll get a little bit more and maybe finish her before the night is done. Though I'm starting to doubt it. Nothing new. Maybe he doesn't have any more new stuff. Maybe I gotta compare with the suspect, or compare with the lead detective. One of these days, the Showa Candy Shop 3 shop will look as full as this, and more. Since we got more outside stuff too. A bench we could put out, an arcade machine, gachapon. It's already looking fairly nice. Now would you look at that, we got the ghostly dancing lion 5-star rarity without even bumping up our rarity all that much. I guess if we bumped it up more, then we'd probably get them more often. Which would mean more money, and would also mean more goods and thus more letters. Oh, this is also candy that we grew up on. This over here, and this over here, we would buy all the time back in Saipan when we were kids. Walk down to the store, grab a few. Just looking at it right now, I could taste that little powder in my mouth, the little thing that coats over it. Bubblegum with a black cat, only ever appears with a gum on the wrapper. Supposedly from a famous anime. I think they might sell these two at the Asian store, I don't know. The Korean store that we have for the next town over. I know they sell the little box of gumballs. I think I've seen these too, yeah, I think I included those in the Christmas present for my siblings. Which apparently not everybody was as nostalgic for, so they just left it fallow and I just ate theirs. It's got a very soft texture. It's nice. And then when people would visit Palau, they'd bring back Sakuma drops for us. Sakuma drops. Sakuma, like it's a bear. Nobody's giving any more completion. Is this where we end it? We're not gonna end it with the repressed author letting her freak out. Oh, he does have more testimony at least. pretty boy with a fuckable face. What exactly is lacking? What kind of testimony do I need to give to solve this case? This is enough already. Every time I see the big explosive one, I think, is this it? Is this a new important testimony? But no, it's an old one. We've got over half of his. You know, now that we have all the characters, we got most of his dialogue. I'd say at least 2/3. We're probably getting pretty close, I want to say pretty close to the end. But we do have everybody. So we can make more progress towards the end. She's got a lot done too. The sexiest gal in here is missing 2 over there. It's probably incidental stuff, but there's a chance it might be important. There's no way we have most of this guy's... Oh, maybe it does. I guess because he's late to the program. The scroll bar doesn't have to take so far to travel. So maybe this is closer to some kind of end. Okay, let's put the interrogation. If this guy's got nothing new to say. He's got nothing new to say. I'll put the interrogation back on him. And maybe he'll say something that we could shake on. Because you are supposed to shake these people to get their stars up towards max eventually. Just like with the Oden Cart games, trying to get their loyalty to me at higher hearts. So they could stay longer, get drunker, and tell me more about their life stories. But I guess we're gonna stall out there then. Cause we gotta wait for the interrogation room suspect to build up plenty of statements for me to either collect new ones or to bounce off to shake him up again. And I guess we aren't going to end with the repressed author giving us her final gripe to finish one story of the Edo period. One final thing. I don't think she's even bound to anybody, is she? Is she a standalone character? There is like a courtesan or geisha that we could talk to later. But she hasn't mentioned her, so I don't think we need her admiration. Don't kick Onyx and make him cry, he was comfortable. It's okay, Onyx, I see you, baby. You see that, Mason? You kick him a little to wake him up, he cries, he looks at me and walks my way. You gonna give him a walk? So... the kids just shirts and short in the snow. I used to be the same way. You know the one? Blow the paper out until it makes a noise. Few dads can withstand more than a couple shots to the face. And if you blow them too hard, they break. I've gone through so many as a kid. Yeah, nothing new with these guys. She refuses to give up. She hasn't had the one final drink necessary. Well, actually, you see her stance up like that? The breadwinner is getting into her drinks, so let's wait for a little bit. It's only 3:30 on the dot right now. We'll wait for a little bit to get these girls extraordinarily drunk. Give them a little bit more time. $8,000 monies? Let's see, December. Hodgepodge series. Will 3 coin be enough? Will 2 coin be enough? Will 1 coin be enough to get something new? No. Same old stuff. We got a new one here. I ain't got any kids. Wife and I just couldn't have them. Never got me down, but of course now I don't know how to talk to these young folk. So let's see. She's got to cry a whole lot more into her drink to be properly drunk. And she's upright, but she's got to be more smiley for hers. There, just to show how full the shelves can be. That's a very cozy... What is it? Potbelly stove? The cast iron potbelly stove with the tea kettle on top. Oh man, that reminds me. When I was dating British, I had good access to tea, and British was also half Russian, and used to visit Russia back in her childhood to visit Gran, and so gave me a little bit of a Slavic education to go with the British education. I kind of want a samovar. That's what you call them, right? The really somewhat elaborate, not quite tea kettle, water warming thing, the samovar. Wanted one ever since I've learned about them. Cat. $9,350. How much for the next upgrade? 15,000? 15,000? Or 10,000? All of the character rarity up are 10,000 each, so I could just rush them all. But I do want to visibly upgrade the candy shop too. I want the main candy shop interior to be on maximum decoration. In fact, I might do the toys first because that puts wall decorations. That should fill it out a whole lot more. Whereas the candy upgrade, the final one for that, is just one fridge in the corner. Which is nice. But it doesn't fill as much, you know? We gotta fill it. See, there she goes. She's down to the sauce. That putrid hag never stops complaining. She's worrying aloud when we'll live in a place with a private bath for her. She should ask her own son. There she goes. Now she's on maximum drunk. The both of them on maximum drunk. Give me your deepest secrets. She even gets on my case about chores. All you do is make dango all day. You could at least help clean. It only takes one to clean our shack. Yeah, we know you're lying to yourself. Let your hair down. Let loose. You know what you want. You want to forsake your repressive upbringing. Just give in to your base animal desires. So we could get your final bit of story and finish with one story complete. I've seen her sitting in the house all alone before. Maybe she snaps at me out of loneliness. She's so drunk that she is sympathizing with her biggest rival. And she's right back, but the problem is, she's not drunk anymore. She's not likely to give me her higher tier secrets. We're starting back over from zero with another round. Sniffles X amount of time, finished a job and got a good. Isn't it nice that you only unlock goods in Gagex games? They never give you bads. Bagged mochi snacks. Crispy, crunchy rice snacks in a surprisingly durable paper bag. Many packages popped open and sent its contents flying. These tend to have a pretty enjoyable taste and texture to them. It's not all the time that we get them in, but when we do, makes the mouth water in a certain way. Don't you dare. Here I come! Here I come! There it goes! A new me. I've spent years lying to myself, but no more. I'm gonna do what I want to do. What I've always wanted to do. Get ready, world, 'cause here I come. I figured it out. At last I know what I want from life. Farewell. Hey, where you running off to? I'm an author. I was raised by parents stricter than sin. And under their stern gaze, I learned that I must live life as an upright, virtuous citizen. Sometimes I felt like I was lying to myself by repressing my impulses and desires. But I quickly squashed those feelings. They had no place in my life. Or so I thought. But then one day, at that peculiar food cart, I had a revelation. I didn't want to live a colorless, boring life. I didn't want to be a good girl anymore. What did I really want to do? One thing was for sure, it wasn't writing stuffy old books. Now what I'm really interested in is boys. I want to powder myself in makeup, put on a pretty kimono, and strut through life as a center of attention. That's when it hit me. The perfect job. I could become a courtesan. And hey, she's got some literary knowledge, she's educated, she's got conversation, that's just as important as sex appeal. And so here we are. I've quit writing, donned a stylish kimono, and now I'm a tried and true courtesan. I was always shouting scandalous this and scandalous that. But you know what was truly scandalous? Not being honest with myself. What's good about living a lie, huh? So sorry, Mom. Sorry, Dad. I'm going to live the life I want to. This is the path I've chosen for myself, and boy oh boy am I gonna nail it. I'll rise through the ranks until I'm the most sought-after lady in all of Edo. Men will swoon at the very sight of me. Now get ready, world, 'cause here I come. And she's doing it all without any vision to speak of because she's losing her thick Coke bottle glasses. She's pretty in her courtesan outfit, sure. But I think the glasses might have completed the look. I would have been drawn to her more if she kept the frames. Like, what's she gonna do? They don't got contact lenses in the Edo period. She gotta scoop out some fish eyeballs, clean them out, and put that over her eyes. I don't think so. She's basically, well, I guess a proper courtesan lady doesn't have to see more than 2 feet in front of her face. If she can't tell who's telling an off-color joke, she's gonna titter and giggle either way. And if the duties get a bit closer than 2 feet, then it doesn't matter anyway, am I right? But there we go. We made quite a bit of progress in Candy Shop 3. Candy Shop 1, we're just waiting around. Kachan Monogatari, we're properly finished. We're getting to the end of the calendar in Summer of Memories, which is worrisome for me because we do have a lot of things left for certain characters. Some characters have a lot of events left to go, and there's only a week left in the game. I don't know if I need to start using my time clocks now to go backwards in time. If going backwards in time is even going to save my story progress. Like, is it going to give me more time and that's it? Or is it going to erase my progress? Is it the type of game where I need to be more deliberate in my time to try to get everything done in 1 month? I don't know. I simply do not know, and it's a scary thing. So what happens when I hit the final day of August in Summer of Memories and don't have everything done? We've had lots of days where Sasuke squeezes in a whole lot of activities, which is great because we get a lot of story done then. But then we have other days where I give him the things he needs to do where he has to go. And he goes the complete opposite. Like, I give him a 98% chance success, and like a reboot XCOM game, he takes the 2% chance of failure and spends the entire day up in the mountains. So I don't know what we're gonna do with Summer Memories, but I'm gonna take this victory. We got her to give up academia and live a life of hedonism. Okay then, have fun with that. So she is our first completion. She likes the konnyaku, she likes the chicken, whatever one that is. Who shares stuff with her? Konnyaku, Anpan, Chiki Briki. So we could take that out, because we got the daikon satisfying the fireworks master and his apprentice, and the breadwinner. We have the handpan for the matriarch, and the dumpling girl. So something new that isn't this one, and isn't that. And nor that. So this one can go. Atsuage is already satisfying one of our customers. We're satisfying a customer who's already here. Same for Ganmodoki. And I'm sure that they can cover other new people. But let's go for somebody wholly new. Kinchaku. Nobody wants right now. But it doesn't matter too much because I'm not going to be back until... Or at least this game isn't going to be back until the next time we pick it up. So maybe we'll get lucky and see who the new guy is. You! The samurai in white. One of my favorites. A young samurai from the countryside with a gentle if somewhat naive soul. She has a kind of face people swear they've seen before. Are you new to Edo, sir? I just got here myself. Why are you looking at me like that? Is there something on my face? She really looks like my little girl. Okay, so the Dango girl isn't supposed to resemble his daughter. This one does. I thought she did it first. But then the Dango girl came up and thought, oh no, wait, that's the daughter. No, I guess this one is. You didn't happen to see a rough-looking man with an eye patch around here, did you? I have to find him. I will find him. I like to take my time, no matter what I'm doing. When my boss rushes around like everything's an emergency, I have a hard time working with them. Again, fireworks. The room I'm staying in doesn't have a futon, so I've been using this rock-hard cushion for my bed, but get this. The landlord insists that iron cushion's a futon. Okay, so we'll save you for another time. We'll save the investigation for another time. That just leaves getting through these fellows. The stock is already out, but there's no point replenishing right now. Because you're just gonna get hungry after 8 hours, and it's gonna be a whole lot longer than 8 hours. At least with Candy Shop 3, they'll buy out my goods, and then they'll just be hungry, the poor little devils. 13,500. We're pretty close to 15,000. So let's do that. Let's wait just enough to get 15,000. We've already finished one character in Oden Cart 2 and got to meet a new one. So our very last project will be getting the one more final upgrade here. And then we'll call it, just in time for Dank Movie Night. It's only 1,000 to go, and 12 minutes until movie starts, so maybe I should finish up and just call it there. Little kids got me 100 coin, though. 8 more kids ought to do it. And that's typical for how much they spend. 7 more kids. Tap the Winter Princess 15 times. Buddy, some folks have been trying to tap her once. Five more to go. 600? 7, 8? Oh, she's got deeper pockets. Times 2. Here we go then. One final upgrade just to make the candy shop prettier. Max customers +1 and the final toy upgrade. Yeah, see? The final candy upgrade was a fridge that goes over here. As you can see, over there, which is nice. But this gave hanging items here, here, and across the middle to make it look more full. That satisfies me, so let's put on 8 hours. These kids are gonna get hungry anyway. And now, with this soft winter music, now we're gonna call it there. I think that we could consider this pretty satisfactory for several streams of Gagex medleys. We will come back to them eventually. But we gotta diversify things up. The Gagex games are mostly satisfactory to me, and I know more people want to see things like Fuga or other more high-octane things. We'll get around to those, so we'll come back to these again. Because we gotta finish these games we have in rotation, these 4 games, plus a few more that are no longer being distributed. We gotta do some proper mobile game archaeology a little bit more. Let's go raid Punchy. Punchy is still doing his Wheel of Game speedrun subathon, trying to get some extra emote slots. raid emotes? No, raid punchy. Talking while typing at the same time is its own hazard. So thank you guys for hanging out. I probably won't be back tomorrow. We got the latter half of July now. Only a couple weeks left in it. So, I gotta start doing some stuff too. I know I keep saying that every so often. We got some objectives done this year already. Others require deadlines, or they're coming up or in the past, I have to wait for the next one. So you know, we got the wheels turning. So I gotta do what I gotta do in the near term. Until then, folks, thanks for hanging out. Someday the mobile Gagex games will return to finish this set and the Gagex games that remain. So until then, thank you for hanging, stick around for the raid, do say hi to Punchy, and I will catch you guys next time. Take care.
Cobra Twist タワーブリッジキングクマスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹火エルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメとキャッ火事場のクソ力